പന്തുരുളുന്നു തലമുറ കടന്ന്, പന്തുരുളുന്നു അതിരുകൾ കടന്ന്,
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന്, പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന്,
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന്, പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന്, പന്തുരുളുന്നു. Pooja 75.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyryder.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
At National Group, we bring strength and style to every corner of your space and turn your vision into reality. From the outside to the inside, we create spaces that protect, inspire, and last. Introducing National Steel's trusted stockists of top-grade roofing sheets and pipes. Our roofing sheets and pipes provide unwavering protection against the elements year after year. National Steel's, strength you can trust, protection you deserve. And when it's time to bring your spaces to life, there's National In Exteriors. Let National In Exteriors transform your space into a place you'll love, where every corner tells a story and every room feels like home, reflecting your unique style. National In Exteriors, where creativity meets functionality. At National Group, we don't just provide materials or designs, we build dreams. From roofing solutions that protect your home to interiors that reflect your personality, we've got you covered. National Group, strength on the outside, style on the inside. Contact us to realize your vision.
ചായയോ?
അത്രയും തണുപ്പത്ത് വെറും കടുപ്പം പോരാ, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പം വേണം.
അപ്പൊ പിന്നെന്താ 3 പാക്കറ്റ് മാത്രം?
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും, അപ്പൊ വേഗം തിരിച്ചു വരും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം, പോരെ?
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
Hello and welcome everyone to the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And today it's time for the semi-final. We are ready with our 4 semi-finalists. First, Muthoot Microfin from Ernakulam. Second, SKMCC from Salem. Third one, Masters Cricket Club from Thiruvananthapuram. And fourth one is the Occasional Cricket Club from Bengaluru. These two teams have made their way to the semi-finals. And we are all set for the first semi-final between the SKMCC from Salem versus the Muthoot Microfin from Ernakulam. And the toss will be underway in just few minutes. So time for the first semi-final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025. As we saw at the start that we have got our 4 semi-finalists. First one, the Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam. The SKMCC from Salem. The third one is Masters CC from Thiruvananthapuram, and the fourth one is Occasional CC from Bengaluru now. And this is the match, the first semi-final. Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club versus the SKM Cricket Club from Salem. And let's quickly go for the toss. Good afternoon everyone and welcome to the toss of the first semi-final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. We have the match referee, the captain of the SKMCC from Salem, and the captain of the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam. And Akash will spin the coin. Heads is the call. It's a head. So SKMCC captain.
You like to chase first.
Okay. So he would like to chase first. So the news from the center is SKMCC Salem have won the toss and their captain have decided to bowl first. So the toss, the captain of the SKM Cricket Club Salem have won the toss and he has elected to bowl first as he would love to chase in this semi-final game. This game is reduced to 25 overs, keeping the weather in mind, keeping the overcast conditions in mind, and this game is reduced to 25 overs. SKMCC Salem have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. So this is going to be a good challenge for the Muthoot Microfin CC to take this challenge of putting runs on the board. There was some moisture at the pitch as well, and we don't know what the pitch will offer today after staying under the covers for more than one day. And let's look at the squads. First of all, Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club Ernakulam, Akash Pillai, the captain, Sanjay Raj, Anuj Jotin, Nikhil T, Balu Babu, Anandu Sunil, Anup G, Ibnul Aftab, Elfin Philip, Ajnas M, and Jerin PS, the superstar, the rising superstar from the Kerala cricket. And let's look at the SKM Cricket Club from Salem. S. Abhishek, Vijay Kumar, Dinesh Vedaguru, Swaminathan, Gauri D, Gauri J, Pavitran, Sila Barsan, Rajalingam, Udaya Kumaran, and Sudan Sanjeev. Abhishek will lead this team today, the SKMCC from Salem, and Akash Pillai is the captain of the Muthoot Microfin CC from Ernakulam. And joining me in the commentary box, it's Manoj. Hello Manoj, welcome to the first semi-final.
Good afternoon, Mayank. Yes, what a time to come back to this tournament. Such a prestigious event. Semi-final number 1. Yes, this has been reduced to 25 over format. 2 fantastic squads competing for a place in the final. And it's going to be another cracker of a contest.
Well, the game is starting sharp at 2:15. Anytime the umpires will take the field, the players are getting ready. And the captain of the SKM Cricket Club Salem has won the toss, and he was saying that we would love to chase. So they are taking the field now. And the weather has been not so supportive in the past 2-3 days. But let's hope we get the complete match, as this match is reduced now to 25 overs. And let's hope for the best game possible today.
Absolutely. The best game possible, that too in the semi-final number 1. Thank you for all the sponsors who has been a part of this great event, and thank you for conducting this such a beautiful event for the 75th edition. Umpires are already on the field, and we have Vikas Agarwal and Muhammad Nizam Hafiz, the 2 umpires officiating this semi-final.
Salem have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. This is going to be a 25 over the side game here at the Palace Oval in Tripura Cricket Club. Welcome to the first semi-final of the 75th All India Navio Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season.
Yes, the customary meeting from the Salem side. A very strong side. They have got a lot of quality spinners, especially the left arm spinner has been very impressive in the last match, right, Mayank?
Well, the SKMCC Salem have made their way to from the Group B fixture, and they are looking really confident. They have been warming up and getting ready for this game, and today we can expect the best out of this team in the 25 overs. So this is going to be a different challenge for all the players, because if there was a 20 over game, the rules must be clear in everyone's mind about the power play, about the bowling limits and everything. But it's a 25 overs game, so there will be some change in power play overs. Must be 8 overs of power play or 7 overs of power play, and maybe each bowler will get maximum of 5 overs. But let's see. And the captain Abhishek was confident that his team will chase down this total in this big semi-final game.
Yes, the format, once you reduce that, the 45 into 25, always the team batting second having a little bit of advantage, because they knows exactly what to do in these kind of circumstances, because especially in this overcast condition, chasing it will be the wise decision from the captain, opting to field first. And this micro fin side, they are also very strong side.
Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club, they have big names like Anas and Jaren PS. Their captain Akash is ready for bat. He is ready to take this challenge of batting first in this big semi-final. And enough grass as well on the pitch, enough moisture available for the bowlers. And let's see how the pitch behaves, because it was under cover for the last 2 days maybe.
Definitely there will be some kind of movement early on initially. And the batters Sanjay Raj and Akash Sipile will have a big task on their hands to keep this momentum going forward, because 25 over format, it's just like a 20 over match. Shorter format, it's all up to the batters to express themselves.
And Uday Kumar will start the proceedings with the ball. And he's playing his third match in this tournament for the SKMCC from Salem. And here we go with the ball number 1 from the pavilion end. And that will be a wide.
Yes, Uday Kumar starts with a wide as a gentle loosener, looks like. Way away from the tram line.
The dimensions, let's talk about the dimensions of this ground, Manoj. That the front boundaries are not so big. So if you hit the boundary line, you will get only 4 runs. But if the ball goes over the net covers, you will get the maximum result in the front boundaries. On the square boundaries, if you touch the boundary rope, you will get the maximum result. And here comes the first ball again. Oh, that was in the air for a bit.
It's a little bit of tentative shot by Sanjay Raj, and he's off the mark. Not in a convincing manner, but he's off the mark. Gives a kind of, the confidence. You have to play the kind of natural game in this shorter format, because 150, 160 bare minimum we expect from this side.
Well, they will look this game as a 20-20 game for sure. They will look to score 180 runs around the first 20 overs maybe, and then let's see how to proceed in the next 5 overs. Maybe we can get 230 as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 230 or 200 in this game.
Very strong side, very strong batting unit, this Muthoot Microfin. See, I like the way, because, the batter's mindset, it's all about the mindset, right? If you play the 50-over format, the batters started very slowly, tentative, they take their time and they play according to that. But once you play in this shorter format, then they comes out with all guns blazing.
Just like that previous delivery. Let's look at the replay. The ball was swinging away, tempting the batter to play that glorious drive in the covers region, and the bowler was interested for a second, but no support from the fielders. Akash, the captain of the side, jersey number 5.
I like the expression from both the batter and from the bowler. A bit of smile from both the players.
And a half century in this tournament for Akash already. Let's see if he can make it a big score here at the semi-final.
2 runs on the board, yet to get on the mark. Akash Sipilai, the captaining the side. Technically very sound batter, very strong on the front foot. And he and Sanjay has to give them a very good start. That's what they are expecting.
Sanjay Raj was off the mark of the first delivery. Not the perfect start which he would have desired, but at least he has scored the first runs, and Akash Pillai going for another big shot here. Maybe the early butterflies in his stomach in this big semi-final.
The bounce which has been, very good carry to the wicket keeper as well. As expected, in the initial stages, we can see some kind of movement and the bounce. But still the overcast conditions that will remain for the, the next 2-3 hours, I think.
Yeah, as we were saying early, that we don't know how the pitch is going to react, because it was undercover for almost 2 days. And the late swing, Akash is going after every delivery in the first over itself. Manoj, what do you think? What's in his mind right now?
A bit of tentative approach, I think, a half-hearted shot by Akash Sipilai. Maybe kind of, as you said, the butterflies is flying around the stomach. Maybe he has to release that. Some kind of release shot we're expecting from Akash Sipilai.
Uday Kumar can capitalize on this situation. Maybe he can get a wicket. He can send the captain back to the dugout. Let's see what happens on the last delivery. Great delivery to finish off this first over, Manoj. What do you call that?
That is an absolute jaffa to end this over number 1. Muthoot Microfin, 2 on the board.
Look at that delivery in that corridor of uncertainty to end this over. And 2 runs on the board without a loss of wicket for the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam, the home team.
Yes, Mayank, I think they will look around for at least 2-3 overs. Then they will step up from there. That has to be the plan. That should be the plan from the microfin batters.
They should look at as a 20 over game, but they have the luxury of those 5 overs to take the idea of the pitch and then go all guns blazing. You have that 2-3 overs of luxury. And here we go with the second over from the canal end. The right arm pacer troubles the batter, and he is under immense pain, Manoj.
Oh, that extra bounce. We saw that in the previous over, and this time he's hit the fingers of the batter and he is in severe pain. It's not a good sign.
And what a start by Rajalingam, the right arm pacer. But Sanjay Raj is under immense pain. He has hurt his finger in that process. The bounce, that extra bounce that pitch is offering today at the start of the game, that is going to trouble the batters for sure. And the medical team is out to check with Sanjay Raj. And let's look at the replay one more time. This is the best angle. Oh,
that is horribly painful. That came off from nowhere.
Hits the bottom hand on the tip of the fingers, and he was not sure whether to go on the front foot or stay at the back foot, and the bounce has troubled him on that occasion.
So far, so good from the Salem side. Winning the toss, opting to field first. The bowlers are right in the money. Oh, they're expecting to do the same. Let the batter do the mistake. That has to be their plan.
Well, this pitch looks a bit spicy, maybe offering some extra bounce to the pacers. We have seen the spinners to get the bounce from this pitch. When they spin the ball really well, it hits the grip, takes the grip from the pitch and offers a lot of bounce to the spinners. But today the pacers, they are getting some excessive bounce from both the ends. Manoj, this is going to be an exciting contest.
You mentioned the word spicy. I think the spicy affair, this is the kind of occasion they need. Semi-final number 1, big match.
Early butterflies, Manoj. A lot of action happened at the pitch. First going for the single, then denying it. Sanjay Raj was in trouble, but he has made it his ground on time. Oh, a lot of drama happening right from the start of this match.
Maybe he's trying to avoid, to just want to run away from the strike because the ball is not the kind of deliveries the batter is expecting, and the ball is moving around, and the bowler is on top right at the moment. A better place is to be on the non-striker's end.
And here comes Rajalingam to Sanjay and pushes the ball into the gap and takes the single. Now he's off the strike. Now it's over to you, Captain Akash Pillai.
Good contest from the batters. Great contest by the bowlers, already showing their class and their caliber. Yes, for the last 2 days it's undercover, and yes, a bit of moisture, and yes, it will conducive for the pace bowlers, and they're extracting that at the moment.
Let's see how Akash is going to react now. Oh, another great delivery, Manoj.
Another beauty. That's a bit of movement away from the right-hander. Keeps the batters under trouble all the time. Especially this batter is still to get off the mark. The captain. Maybe the big game pressure, maybe. I'm not sure.
Definitely it is going to be a pressure game. But let's see who is the big match player for the Muthoot microphone. And what a hit! What a hit! What a start for the captain Akash Pillai.
My goodness, that is an outrageous shot by Akash Pillai.
taking from the books of Tilakratne Dilshan, maybe.
Maybe Surya Kumar Yadav reminds me a lot. No look, wow. Outrageous, that's the best word I can say for that.
4 runs on the board, and you were right. This is from the books of Surya Kumar Yadav. The Sky, our very own 360 from India. And last ball of the over. And takes the single. Sensible cricket. And what an entertaining start to this game, Manoj. 2 overs gone. It's 8 for no loss for the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam.
Eight for no loss after 2, Muthoot Microfin. Team from Ernakulam. Uday Kumar to continue from the pavilion end. This time up in the air. Catch was the call. What has happened there?
There will be a boundary check for sure, but the fielder was interested. It travelled to the third man and he got the ball, but if
he got the ball and drops it in the end because he was aware of that the wall was there behind and he's not sure how close it is. That's why he drops it. That was a terrific attempt by the fielder there at the third man.
he was trying to save the boundary and a very powerful hit by Sanjay Raj gets his first boundary of this semi-final game.
Yes, that is what we call as a release shot from these two batters. We saw the last one from Akash Pillai, that Surya Kumar Yadav. This time, powerful drive towards that sweeper cover region from Sanjay Raj. Now that will release a lot of pressure from these batters.
The intentions are pretty clear right from the start of the first over. But let's see how far they will go. They will try to put up a good partnership. And another effortless shot this time and gets another boundary.
That is on the slot and easy for the batter. Look at that, easy swing straight down the ground. And easy 4 runs for the batter. Especially the batter with this caliber. Easy pickings. Back-to-back boundaries from Sanjay Raj and Muthoot Microfin continue to put the pressure back on the bowlers and the team Salem side.
Uday Kumar. Let's see how he's going to make the comeback. And another boundary.
That's a voice. The noise which has been made by the dugout of the Muthoot Microfin boys. That's why, because this is what they are witnessing, the 3 boundaries from the bat of Sanjay Raj. Now he's looking pretty relaxed and composed at the moment. And they're breathing fresh air at the moment, these two batters. 21 on the board in 2.4.
There was a fielder in the deep. For a moment the ball was in the air. I thought the fielders inside the 30-yard circle will be interested, but very easily puts that ball into the gap. The fielder in the deep, he had no choice. And third back-to-back boundary for Sanjay Raj. Uday Kumar, he is under pressure now. Let's see how he is going to answer on the next ball, on the next delivery. Are we going to get the 4th boundary, Manoj?
I'm sure you'll see some reaction from the bowler. That one down the leg side. Clips the pads, I think. It's a dot delivery, more importantly, from Uday Kumar.
After getting hit on the fingertips, what a comeback by Sanjay Raj. 3 back-to-back boundaries.
It might trigger the batter. That's the kind of, thing which the batter needed at that stage.
Here comes Uday Kumar. That will be a wide ball for sure. Moving away from that wide line. There was a hint of swing on that delivery, but it was pitched away from the off stump. And some extra runs for the Muthoot Microfin team.
SKMCC Salem side, a very strong unit. A lot of players who has been played their trade in this TNPL. So very strong side. And they knows they have to restrict this Muthoot side under 160, 170. Otherwise, it's going to be tough.
And looking for a single, but there is protection on the offside. Another dot ball. End of the third over. It's 22 for no loss for the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club. Sanjay Raj on the non-striker's end.
Yes, Mayank, the boundary from Akash Pillai in the previous over of Rajalingam was an audacious one. That's not a textbook shot, but that was the kind of shot we've seen in the 2020 format.
You have to be multi-dimensional if you want to stay in the wide ball format. That's what Sky has taught us. Surya Kumar, the captain of the Indian men's T20 side. And a quick single on the first delivery for Akash Pillai as well. Changing the strike. Now it is going to be very interesting. Sanjay Raj versus Rajalingam. In the previous over of Rajalingam, we saw that Sanjay got hurt, but let's see how he is going to answer in this over. And a powerful hit. Gets the maximum result.
Wide width turnover, and Sanjay Raj slashes onto that one for a 6 towards that backward point region. Deliberate hit. That hit, that previous over gives him that lot of confidence. 3 boundaries, and this one was there to hit, and he hits it with real conviction and power.
First maximum of the semi-finals from the bat of Sanjay Raj. 20 of just 10 deliveries now. The intentions are pretty clear now. And let's see how Rajalingam is going to answer. And another flick shot. And that will be a boundary.
What is happening here? We thought the bowlers will be on top after the first 2 overs. Then it's complete opposite after that. Look at that. That is another one from the book of Sky there.
First it was Akash Pillai. Now it is Sanjay Raj.
And the reaction of Rajalingam says it all. He's not happy.
He was targeting the body maybe of the batter. And he has paid the price with a boundary.
Trying to tuck him up, but the batter is having other idea. Oh, another quick reaction from the batter. Almost chopped it on, but then immediate response and reaction from Sanjay Raj. Took the ball away from the stumps. That was clever.
And the intentions from the bowler is also clear. Hitting the body for the second time. He is not going to take a step back, that's for sure. Rajalingam showing early signs of aggression in this game with his aggressive mindset. Here comes the 5th delivery. And this one goes in the air. and get the boundary. 4 more runs for Sanjay Raj.
Last over we saw 3 boundaries, and this over we saw 1 6 and 2 boundaries. Now they're just shifting the gears at the from the early stages, because they know how important it is to keep the runs on the board in this big match. Once you put the right runs on the board, then you can put the pressure back on the team batting second.
Yeah, it hits the net of the front boundary, straight boundary, and that's why he has got 4 runs. And here comes the last delivery, up in the air, and he's gone. So Rajalingam has won this battle.
Yes, that's a loose shot from Sanjay Raj. He looks pretty solid and very well settled, but Rajalingam, in his last delivery of his second over, produced the magic. And that's the breakthrough they're looking for. End of 4. Muthoot Microfin 37 for 1.
And let's look at the replay, Manoj. A needless shot, already 15 runs in that over. And by the time he played the shot, he knew that he's gone for all money. And a very easy catch for the captain of the SKMCC.
The captain Abhishek realizes nothing for the bowlers, or maybe the change of plan, bringing the spinner early on in this innings. Pavitran, the left arm spinner, against the captain. Bowling that stump to stump line by the left arm spinner, and Akash took the single and rotating the strike, which is very, very important. Yes, he lost that wicket of Sanjay Raj. Then the batter who walks in is Anuj Jotin, another prolific, proven batter. On to the leg side, aiming to that leg stump line, and Anuj says, "Thank you, I love those areas." And he's off the mark straight away.
Anuj Jotin, a very good name in the domestic circuit of Kerala, batting at number 3 in this big semi-final with his captain Akash Pillai, and the left arm spinner is definitely going to trouble the batters. 2 right-handers, so an early introduction of spin, which was much needed for the SKM Cricket Club from Salem. And the home team, the Muthoot Microfin, they have got a powerful start, and Akash Pillai will continue that with this boundary. We will like to remind all our viewers that the straight boundary is a shorter boundary. So if you hit in that area, if the ball touches the net, you will get the boundary, 4 runs. But if the ball goes over those nets, you will get a maximum for sure. So 4 runs here for Akash Pillai, and a good start, we can say that, Manoj.
Yes, almost, just over 9 and over is the current run rate is just under 9, 8.90. And the projected score, as you rightly mentioned from the beginning, 224. Around 220, 230 will be a very good score in this wicket. Another smashing shot down the leg side for another maximum. Wow. This is terrific batting from the captain. Lost the partner, and now the captain is taking the charge.
Well, what a way to end this over with a maximum. And how easily he picked that ball. It was in his range in front of him, and he swept it for a maximum. End of the fifth over. It's 49 for 1 for the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam. With that powerful six, the fifth over comes to an end.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Highrider.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Anuj Jatin playing fourth game in this tournament, yet to get a start, but once he will get that start, definitely he is going to make it big, Manoj.
Yes, very technically sound batter, stylish. Once he gets going, as Mayang rightly mentioned, he's a very good batter.
Rajalingam was appealing for a wicket, but maybe we'll have to look into the replay what happened exactly. Does that took an edge of the bat of Anuj Jatin or hits the pad, because the catch was carried to the wicket keeper, and we'll have to wait for the replay. Let's look at the replay of the previous delivery. Anuj Jatin, maybe early butterflies for him as well, and that hits the pad. So a very good decision by the umpire. The bowling side was expecting an inside edge, but here comes a very powerful delivery this time by Rajalingam.
I think he's mixing it up quite nicely. The one which is coming in, we saw that in the previous one. This one moves away from the right-hander. Keep the batter guessing. That's what exactly doing Mr. Rajalingam, because the batter who is the newcomer, who is not settled in at the moment, and is confusing the batter with that line and length and the swing.
Well, one ball on the body, one ball away from the batter. Good strategy by Rajalingam. And a powerful hit by Anuj Jatin. And very good work in the boundary line, stopping that boundary. And the 50 is up with that 2 runs of the Muthoot Microfin CC. 50 up for the Muthoot Microfin CC in just 5.3 deliveries.
51 for 1 in 5.3. Witnessing a 25 over per side. And the projected score looks like 2-6, which will be very handy if they can get that.
Rajalingam to Anuj Jatin, a powerful strike. Not the perfect connection, but enough to get a boundary.
Absolutely, that is hammered back. Luckily, the bowler just gave his feet away from that. Otherwise, it could have been an injury concern for the bowler.
You should save the legs if you are a fast bowler. You don't want any injury in your legs. Already, the bowlers bowl with a lot of pain in their body, the pacers. And here we go with the 5th delivery. And very good flick on the onside. A single for Anuj Jatin. Looking for the second one, but they will settle for a single, Manoj.
Absolutely nice pickup shot by Anuj Jatin. He's very stylish. He's very strong there on the leg side as well. We saw that Sanjay Raj struggled to get the runs in that rib cage region, but this guy is a little different. You know, he's very strong there. That shows the kind of batter he is. 56 for 1 in 5.5.
Last ball of the over. Very good cover drive. Beautifully played and gets the boundary. Moves the scorecard to 60.
End of 60 for 1. That is the perfect example of how to play the cover drive. Look at that. Execution and right on the pitch of the delivery. And the placement perfect by the captain.
After 6 overs, it's 60 for 1 for the Muthoot Microfin CC from Ernakulam. A good start for the home team. And their captain Akash Pillai is taking the charge. And a spinner from the pavilion end with Anuj Jotin on strike.
966 boundaries and 208 sixes so far in this tournament.
J, the new bowler, bowling for the second time in this tournament for the SKM Cricket Club Salem. So what's your early thoughts about Gauri, Manoj?
I haven't seen this bowler. Maybe I can see more of this bowler in this match. Another left-arm spinner against the two right-handers will be another good ploy, because we saw that in the last over from the left-arm spinner. He has been punished by the captain. Let's see how Akash Pillai responds to another left-arm spinner. It's going to be an interesting one.
The early introduction of spin is not working for the SKMCC, and another maximum from the bat of Akash Pillai. He is taking on the left arm spinners, waiting for the ball in deep in the crease, and gets the maximum.
Just short of length, and he just hammered that towards the square leg region for a maximum. 67. More than 10 and over. They're going with great guns, and especially the captain is taking the charge here, and Anuj Jotin is giving him a very good company.
And what a quick partnership of 30 runs in just 14 deliveries. This one not connected with the bat properly, but he will take a single.
Looks like it was a pretty good toss to win early on, but yes, once you get a target of 240, 250 in 25 overs, then it's gonna be different ball game when it's chasing in a big game like the semi-finals.
And waiting for the ball deep in the crease, cuts that ball on the offside for a single. Anuj Jotin manages a single, and the last ball will be faced by the captain. Let's see what will be his intentions on this last delivery, Manoj.
Oh, quicker one. Quicker delivery from Gauri. That is the kind of response we are expecting. End of 7. Muthoot Microfin 69 for 1.
After 7 overs, it's 6. Spinner from the canal end as well. Salem Barasan. The left arm spinner third left arm spinner, Manoj. They have an army of left arm spinners, I guess. And here comes the first delivery. And good start for Silambarasanan.
You know, in 10, 15 years back, we haven't seen the left arm spinners so often, but nowadays we can see the left arm spinners everywhere. 2, 3 left arm spinners in each and every team. We can see at least 2, 3 left arm spinners in this Muthoot microfin side as well. So this boy is getting some kind of turn, more turn other than the last 2 bowlers. That's interesting one.
In the previous games, we saw the players getting success from the pavilion end. But in this game, it's a good start from the canal end for the left arm spinner. 69 for 1 now. The scorecard moves to 70. Just 1 run. So Silambarasan, he got a very good start. Now over to you, Captain Akash Pillai. Anuj Jotin takes that single and takes the strike as well. Gives the strike to the captain, and what a spin on that delivery. A very good start by Silambarasan. 7.5 over 70 runs on the board. A very good start by the Ernakulam team, the Muthoot microfin, and a very good start by the bowler Silambarasan. Just 1 run in this over. End of the 8th over. It's 70 for 1 for the Muthoot microfin. Gauri J continues his spell, but goes for a boundary. Anuj Jatin gets a boundary.
I think the intentions are pretty clear from now on. Those who comes in and just smash it, because you are playing in the shorter format, you have to need the runs on the board, and that's what exactly these new batters are doing, along with the captain. 74 now.
Obviously, after this kind of start, you won't try to hold your guns. You'll go and fire them at your enemy, at your opponent. And a pretty good job till now by the Muthoot microfin. The current run rate is 9 runs per over, which is really good at the early stage of the game. We are halfway through this innings, and sorry, 1/3 of the innings is completed, and 75 runs on the board.
A bare minimum of 225. That is the expected score from this microfin side.
Short delivery one more time. Just missed by Akash, or else it would have gone in the same area, in that deep mid-wicket region.
Absolutely, Mayank. That was his bread and butter shot. Even the smiles from the bowler and the batter shows he missed that opportunity.
Don't bowl short to Akash, or else you will have to pay the price. He's waiting on the back foot. Nudges that ball for a single in the square leg region. Rotating the strike. Already a boundary in this over, so no need to take any extra risk here. Just rotate the strike, keep the scorecard moving, and make this partnership as big as possible. Here comes the last delivery. Oh, that one went in the air for a second.
End of 9. Muthoot microfin 76 for 1. I think the last couple of overs the spinners have bowled really well to bring that run rate under check.
And Akash. Salem Barasan has given a comeback to his team from his previous over, just giving 1 run, keeping the run rate under check. And a single here for Akash Pillai. He is waiting for Salem Barasan on the back foot, but he's not bowling any short deliveries at the moment, Manoj.
You know, once you get the kind of purchase from the wicket, you have to bowl really slowly. Once you bowl it quicker, then it's going to be easy for the batters to maneuver it. Oh, that is a rare fumble by the fielder in these standards. You have to stop that. But in the end, 4 valuable runs for the captain and for the Muthoot microfin.
Well, the bowler won't be happy with that kind of effort. Anuj Jotin just pushed the ball into the deep and gets the boundary. Not a great effort by the fielder. His foot got stuck in the field as well. Maybe some wet patches in the outfield. And Anuj Jotin got a boundary. (81 for 1). 5 runs in this over. Waiting for the ball, just chipping it through that gully field and gets the boundary. What a way to find the gap, Manoj.
That is another unbelievable cricket shot by this batter. Shows the kind of batter he is, Anuj Jotin. That was a quicker one and very well negotiated by the batter. That was firing it into the block hole, and Anuj Jotin ready for that. Wow, this is an interesting phase of cricket match in progress. Microfin, at the moment, they are sitting pretty on top at the moment.
End of the 10th over, it's 86 for 1 for the Muthoot microfin team.
2 boundaries in this over for Anuj Jotin and 10 runs from this over. End of the 10th over, it's 86.
Ambitious shot attempted by Anuj Jotin. 25 from 20. And Agassi Pillai on the other end. 31 from 26. Going quite nicely. The last thing they have to avoid is throwing away the wicket cheaply. Because at the moment, the momentum is with the batters. Nicely played. Nicely played. Running towards the fine leg region for a couple of runs. In fact, only a single. Salem Barasan and Gauri. Jay has done a decent job with the ball because they are the one who checked the run flow here. Another great delivery. Still something for the bowlers that shows once you put those deliveries in the right areas, you will get the purchase, but not on that occasion. That is another maximum from the bat of Agassi Pillai. Wow, anything on the shorter side, this man will punish you. Another Beautiful pickup shot by the captain. Don't bowl short deliveries to this batter because he loves that pull shots. Another one played to the wide of the long on region. Another single. 94 for 1 in 10.5. The run rate is just under 9. Akash 39 from 29. Anuj Jodin 26 from 22. Great shot. Great shot. That will be a boundary. It is. Finishing this over in style. End of 11. Muthoot Microfin. Muthoot Microfin 98 for 1. With that boundary, Muthoot Microfin 98 for 1. Good running. Excellent running between the wickets. That is very important. Yes, you are hitting that boundaries at will at the moment, but you have to take that singles regularly to just use that momentum. Oh, catch was the call, and it was a drop chance. Nothing going right for the team SKMCC Salem side, and Muthoot Microfin inching closer to that 100-run mark. 99 for 1. Smashed away towards the mid wicket, and that is a 6. It is. Brings that 100 in style for the Muthoot Microfin. 105 for 1. The runs are coming thick and fast for the team Muthoot Microfin side. 111 for 1 in 11.5. "13 runs already in this Silambarasan's over. He was pretty economical in the last 2 overs, but this over has been taken by the batters.
and now it is 111 for the loss of 1 and 11.5.
வாடா சிம்பா சிம்பா வா சிம்பா கண்டிப்பா கிடைக்கும் இர ஒரு சூப்பர் அடே சிலம்பே.
Excellent delivery by Salem Preston to end this over number his third over. End of 12. Muthoot Microphone 111 for 1. We are seeing the off spinner in action for the first time here. Right arm off spinner, Swaminathan. We saw the 3 left arm spinners. Not that effective. Hope the right arm spinner will bring some kind of response for the bowling side here. That's what the captain Abhishek is expecting from his bowler. But at the moment, started in a very good way, but the batters of Microphone, they're going with great guns. 35 from 26 from the bat of Anuj Jodin, and Dhaka Sipile 46 from 35. That has to be a wide, and it is a wide. Making room for himself, the bowler drifting down the leg side. Nicely bowled. Cuts away nicely, he got a hand to that one. Half stop by the fielder. Fantastic over, yes. You consider 2 wides. Only a run from the bat. Just breaking that momentum. That is what exactly what the bowlers are expecting at this moment. Swaminathan, 3 wides and a single from the bat in this over. Not considering a boundary, that has to be his target. Played it in the air, 1 bounce to the fielder. End of 13. 116 for 1.
After 13 overs, it's 116 for 1 for the Muthoot Microphone.
Uday Kumar back into the attack. After 13 overs, it's 116 for 1 for the Muthoot Microfilm team from Ernakulam. And here comes Uday Kumar to Anuj Jatin. And this one was going down the leg. A rusty start of his second spell, Uday Kumar. The run rate for the Muthoot Microfilm team is almost 9 runs per over. In the first 7 overs, the score was 69. In the next 6.1 overs, they have made 48 runs. So still a very good run rate maintained by them. And that will be a wide and a boundary. So 5 runs for the Muthoot Microfilm team here. Let's look at the replay. This one as well going down the leg. No connection between the bat and the ball. And 5 runs offered by Uday Kumar. 122 for 1 now. The current run rate is 9.27. Pretty healthy at the moment. And a single here. Akash Pillai was looking for a boundary to get his half century, but settles for a single. Uday Kumar to Anuj Jatin now. And a flick shot. Gets the boundary. 4 runs for Anuj Jatin. The runs are not stopping at the moment for the SKMCC Salem. The Salem team would quickly want to break this partnership. Already 127 runs on the board in just 13.3 overs. And there is no stopping at the moment for this pair, Manoj.
What a partnership in progress here from Anuj and Akash. The captain is giving a very good company by the stylish right-hander, Anuj Jatin. Yes, he started pretty slowly, but now look at that strike rate. Almost 150. Another excellent shot towards that extra cover and goes all the way for 6. Wow, this is unbelievable batting.
Anuj Jatin has made his mind to go for the big ones, and how easily, effortlessly he picks the ball and places it. That's it. No power required at all, Manoj. And this partnership moves to 96 now.
And I like the follow through from the batter. He just loves that. That's for the photographers, right? He's holding that pose.
And how beautiful that pose was. You would want to paint that pose. And that one moves to the third man. And the partnership is of 97 runs now. Now Anuj Jatin's strike rate is much better than the captain Akash Pillai. How quickly he has changed the pace of his innings, Manoj.
You see the kind of, in the last, so many years, the Kerala teams has underperformed in this Pooja cricket tournament. But in this season, we have seen something beyond the expectations, like the teams like Muthoot Microfilm, the Masters from Trivandrum. They have performed unbelievably well. And they won the group stages comprehensively. and now they're in the semi-finals of this.
For the Muthoot Microphone team, and Anuj Jotin will be on strike against Swaminathan, who is bowling from the pavilion end.
This partnership is 97 now, Manoj, and the bowling side is desperate for a wicket. The captain Abhishek won the toss, elected to bowl first, and nothing has went their way till now. And big appeal and given. So the partnership is broken. Anuj Jotin falls short 3 runs of his half century.
Yes, deserved half century, missed out to a wide half cracker. He's absolutely livid with that.
The 97-run partnership between Anuj Jotin and Akash Pillai comes to an end. And Anuj Jotin scored 47 of 32 deliveries, and it's 134 for 2 for the Muthoot Microphone team.
Excellent catch by the wicket keeper. And Swaminathan, seems like the part-timer who got the breakthrough here. In this Muthoot Microphone side, Ajnas.
Well, Swaminathan, an off spinner, has produced a wicket, and Ajnas is at the middle now. Oh, inside edge, that could have went anywhere, but safely behind the wicket keeper for a single. Ajnas, a big player in the Kerala circuit, and he was the part of the President's Cup in the month of March, the KCA President's Cup, Manoj, and I enjoyed his bat that league.
Plays it down the ground and smashing shot and brings up his 15 style. Oh, the player who was under pressure early on, but he produced that pressure into pleasure now.
And look at the strike rate, 134 boundaries and 4 maximums in this unique dimensions of ground. And gets, we'll have to check that. It's a boundary confirmed by the umpire. 4 more runs for Akash Pillai. Multi-dimensional player.
We can tell that as a switch hit, right? From the Glenn Maxwell's book, or maybe from David Warner's book.
And maybe from KP, Kevin Peterson.
Exactly. He's the one who invented that, right?
Well, I used to love him, watching him playing that shot, and unfortunately, against the run of play, Akash loses his wicket. Back-to-back breakthroughs in this over from Swaminathan. An off-spinner has dismissed 2 right-handers, and which is surprising. And another well-deserved half-century innings from Akash comes to an end.
Oh, that is pretty soft dismissal, considering the circumstances at the moment, because Akash Pillai going with great guns. He is hitting sixes and boundaries at wish. Now he departs for another wide delivery outside the off stump, reaching out for that one and straight into the hands of the fielder. And look at that dejection. The expression says a lot.
42 balls, 56 runs at a strike rate of 133.3 with 5 boundaries and 4 maximums. Well, this innings will be remembered for a very long time in this tournament and maybe for in the southern circuit of Indian cricket. And another new batter. 2 new batters right now at the crease, Manoj, along with Ajnas. Another right-hander who's making his way. There is no lefty in the top order for the Muthoot microphone.
Oh, this time another right-hander. Right-hander, the big boy at the crease. Ananda Sunil, another dasher who walks in. And his job is to just go and whack.
It's a 25 over game, so after this ball only 10 overs will be remaining. And they have 7 wickets in hand, but they have 2 new batters at the crease. This is going to be a 50-50 chance for both the teams. Whoever performs well will restrict their opponent. And that will, oh, that's a great stop at the boundary line. And even the bowler is appreciating, Manoj.
Absolutely, that was traveling. That was traveling. And he got that fade on time and stopped it brilliantly. That was timing. Wow. Fantastic cricket. Fantastic cricket all round. The batter trying to make the room and the bowler so that firing into the block hole and the fielding effort. Top class cricket.
End of the 15th over, 146 for 3.
After 15 overs, it's 146 for 3. And Ajnas M is in the middle with Anandu. And Parthivan will bowl to Ajnas M.
Pavitran to Ajnas M. This is going to be an interesting contest. Manoj, left arm bowler versus a right hand batter who's completely new to the crease.
A nice little phase for the Muthoot microphone because they lost the 2 set batters in the last over for that off spinner. So now the 2 big boys at the crease, Ajnas and Ananda Sunil. But the problem is they both are newcomers to the crease. They just have to take the time to settle down. Maybe that's the kind of period these bowlers will capitalize.
And Swaminathan has brought back his team, the SKMCC from Salem, into this game. Now, the SKMCC will try their level best to restrict this team in the next 10 over for 70 or 80 runs maximum to get this total under 230 or 220 if possible. Swaminathan has really put his team back into this game. So what's your thought, Manoj? What will be the final total? What will be the score in the next 10 overs? What do you think?
See, Mayank, they still have plenty of batting to come with the likes of Nikhil T. He is the most dangerous batter in this Navio 75th edition. Dynamic, destructive wicket-keeper batter for Muthoot microphone. Still to come for them. I think expect minimum. Another soft dismissal. Oh dear me. Ananda Sunil looking to flick that towards the leg side, took the leading edge and saved to the hands of the gully fielder.
And
that was a good catch.
Pavitran gets his first breakthrough of this match. Suddenly, a small collapse we have witnessed right now. 3 back-to-back wickets in the last 10 deliveries. Well, we were not expecting this comeback, but what a comeback by SKMCC from Salem. Soft dismissal taking the leading edge of the bat, and what a catch that was by Uday. The fast bowler, after being a fast bowler, you take a catch like that. it brings that energy back onto the field in your team.
Absolutely terrific catch. Very athletic and elastic by Uday Kumar. And yes, the 3 wickets in the last 10 deliveries, as rightly mentioned by my colleague here, Mayank, that puts the brakes on. And at the moment, the team Microfin, they're in a spot of bother now.
First wicket for Pavitran in the semi-final. It's 147 for 4 for the Muthoot Microfin team in 15.2 overs.
Now, Mayank, you're asking about the left-hand batter, and here he comes. Jaren P.S. is another whacker who comes in and whack couple of sixes. Yes, they have still Nigel T there on the flanks waiting for his opportunity.
Well, Jaren P has got a lot of fans, including one of my co-commentators during the KCA President's Cup, Mr. Venu, who really enjoys his game, enjoys his performances. And a quick single there. And still 1 ball to go. Just 2 runs and a wicket. A very good comeback over by Pavitran. He went for 12 runs in this previous over, but a very good comeback by Pavitran in the second spell.
Absolutely, Mayank, the Venu, a big friend of mine. Another wicket. Oh dear. What was happening here? In the last 12 deliveries, 4 wickets. And not much of a runs conceded. What a comeback by the team. SKMCC, Salem side. They are right back in this contest now. End of 16, Microfin, 148 for 5.
Big wicket of Ajna Sem for part 1. And Pavitran gets Ajnas with that caught behind. And after 16 overs, it's 148 for 5. 4 wickets in the last 2 overs for the SKM Cricket Club from Salem. And now Jaren P.S. is at the middle. He is waiting for his batting partner. Nigel. Will be on strike against Swaminathan, the right arm off spinner.
Here comes Swaminathan to Jaren P.S. Great delivery from Swaminathan to start against Jaren.
What a delivery to welcome the left-hander by Swaminathan. 2.116 considered and picked up 2 crucial wickets. This was excellent bowling.
Appeal from Swaminathan but denied by the umpire. Maybe the impact was outside the off stump. Jaren is a kind of a batter who would like to take a few balls, take his time and then go for the big ones. But today it looks like that every batter from the Muthoot Microfin wants to go after the ball.
Wow, another great delivery. Look at that. How nicely played in the end. Oh, the bowler. He just couldn't believe what was happened there. He just bowled a peach of a delivery and with soft hands, he got a boundary in the end.
I would say a lucky boundary. Just negotiating that delivery. Jaren and gets 4 runs and brings up 150 for his team with that boundary. Swaminathan, who got 2 wickets in his previous over, now a slip in a place for him. Great delivery, but it's above the stumps. The bounce will take the ball above the stumps. And still the run rate is very good for the Muthoot Microfin, Manoj. But they need a partnership here.
Absolutely, they need a partnership. They're having a healthy run rate of over 9. And this one right on the slot. And he just dispatches it for another boundary. Yes, it goes all the way, but as per the rules here, you'll get only a 4 here.
Yeah, because it has hit the nets of the straight boundaries. And it will be only 4 runs even after touching the boundary nets. And here comes Swaminathan with the last ball and looking for a quick single. Very good fielding there by the point fielder. And the dot ball will end this over. 2 boundaries from it. 17 overs gone. It's 156 for 5.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
What a strike rate, Manoj. 186 as you were mentioning him. Nikhil T is yet to come, but he has arrived in this semi-final game.
Yes, now he has arrived at the right time. Can he deliver? He's a big game player. That's what the beauty of this cricket is. The big boys performs in big stages.
Jerin PS to the left arm spinner. Now the runs can come for the Muthoot microphone with Jerin on strike against a left arm bowler.
Yes, this is a nice little combination of right and left and batters at the crease, because that will definitely ruin the rhythm of the bowler there.
Quick single, good call between Jerin and Nikhil. We are witnessing a very entertaining semi-final at the moment. This is reduced to 25 overs, keeping an eye on the weather. The overcast conditions are not so supportive right now in Tirupanitura at the Palace Oval. But what a game we have witnessed till now. 159 runs on the board in just 17.3 overs and 5 wickets as well.
So far, so good for if you're a neutral, if you're a cricket fan, and if you want to watch a terrific cricket match, this is the one for you. Muthoot microphone, they lost the toss, put in by the opposition there, 160 for 5 with the current run rate of over 9. And you see, this is a 25 over per side. And now they lost 4 wickets in the last couple of overs. But now they have to steady the ship here.
The sun is out, which is a very good thing right now. As we were mentioning that this is a 25 overs a side game because the weather is challenging at the moment. But look at that shot. As we were saying, the runs can come in this over and Jerin scores a maximum. 18 overs gone. It's 166 for 5 for the Muthoot microphone.
Easy swing from the left-hander batter, Jerin Pierce. Once you deliver there, I will hit you out of the park. That's what the response is.
Toyota Urban Cruiser Hyrider.
How easily he picked the ball. It was a fuller delivery and slogs that ball into the long on region for a maximum. The ball went outside the ground, by the way. That's why we are waiting for the game to restart.
Absolutely. That was on the slot, but still he had to get out of the park. Swaminathan. This is a shot. Mr. Mayank is keep on saying it again and again, that one flies over the net and goes all the way for a maximum. Smashing shot down the ground. And that is a catch. Oh dear. Another big boy walks back to the Swaminathan. He has got the knack of picking up that wicket. And once again he shows.
Not a great outing for Nikhil T today. We all know his reputation of hitting those big ones in the white ball format. But today it's Swaminathan who will get his third wicket in Nikhil T. Just 2 runs today and a very good catch, and the long on by Vijay Kumar. Nikhil T, just 2 runs for him today, and third wicket, Manoj, for Swaminathan. Let's look at the replay.
Nothing short really. He just want to heave that down the ground. Short a boundary, but couldn't get that elevation and got the timing right. In the end, safe into the hands of the fielder Vijay there. Makes no mistakes. 3 wickets, 3 big wickets. Akash Pillai. Then he got Anuj Jotin, and now it is Nikhil T.
And was that a trap for Nikhil T, keeping the ball away, asking him to show his powers, show his muscles, and he found the fielder at long on. The front boundary is not so big. It's somewhere around 55 meters or 60 meters, but if you bowl in the right areas, you can get your wickets. And it's the 6th wicket for the Muthoot Microfin team, which brings the new batter. And very good stop at the boundary line.
Absolutely, at times, you know, when you see the boundary line pretty near to you, you just want to hit all the time. That's what the trick is. That's what you lose that shape, and once you get the top edge or maybe the mistimed one, scoops it in the air, then you lost the wicket. That's what exactly happened in the case of Nikhil T.
The 19-run partnership just got broken. A small partnership which was progressing, but Swaminathan brings up another breakthrough for his team right on time. They would like to stop this team now under 200. And with Jerin PS at the middle, anything can happen. And very good placement there, but there is a fielder. The third man is inside the circle, Manoj.
Absolutely, and Balu Babu, another top-class all-rounder who comes to bat for Muthoot Microfin, along with Jerin PS. The bowling all-rounders at the crease for the Muthoot Microfin. Quicker delivery. Misses the off-stump by a whisker. Oh, how close was that? How close was that?
Cricket is a game of narrow margin. And that small margin saved Jerin PS on that occasion. And Swaminathan was expecting a caught behind maybe there. Maybe he heard something there. But just 1 run in this over. Jerin PS is facing challenges from Swaminathan. And quickly takes that single, understanding the importance of next over now. Because next over will be a left-arm spinner. 19 overs gone. Just 2 runs from it and a wicket of Nikhil T. 168 for 6. Muthoot Microfin from Ernakulam.
Pavitran to bowl his 4th over. This is a nice comeback by the bowling side. Especially the spinners has put the brakes on. And this run scoring by picking up those wickets at the right moment for the team SKMCC Salem side.
First it was Swaminathan who got 2 wickets in his over, and then in his 2nd over, and there was a partnership which was broken by Pavitran in the previous over, dismissing Nikhil T. Balu Babu, the new batter with Jerin PS, need to stay there until the end. Just stay there with Jerin, and Jerin will do the job for his team.
Absolutely. You have to play sensible from now on, because they lost 5-6 wickets, only 4 wickets remaining. Maybe, 1 or 2 wickets, then the tail enders comes into crease. Not an easy especially the ball is turning with the left-arm spinners. They got a lot of left-arm spinners on their ranks. So batting sensibly, if they get at least 200, 210, it will be a very good score.
Powerful hit there by Jerin, and a very good stop by the point fielder inside the circle. He tried really best, but that powerful hit just took the ball away from the 30-yard circle, and the fielder in the deep quickly takes the ball and stops that ball for a single. Now Balu Babu, what will happen now, Manoj?
Nicely ball, played it back to the bowler by the batter, Balu Babu. Jerin PS 19 from 16. He's the danger man as far as Salem is concerned.
We are into the slow goes now, but the runs have stopped for a while for the Muthoot Microfin. Just 3 runs from this 20th over. 171 for 6 for the Muthoot Microfin from Ernakulam.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
Swaminathan bowling his last over, Manoj. This is going to be a very crucial over.
Hits it high. Oh, will be another wicket. It is. Swaminathan picks up his 4th. What a bowling performance from the right arm off spinner. He's got a 4 for here. And he's the one who's changing the dimensions of this game with his skills.
As we were mentioning that slog overs have started, Jerin was looking for a big hit, but found the fielder inside the circle. And it's 171 for 7. 4th wicket for Swaminathan. Jerin 19 of 17 with 2 boundaries and a maximum.
4th wicket for Swaminathan. Jerin PS scored 19 of 17 deliveries with 2 boundaries and a maximum.
And that one took the edge of the bat, went straight up in the air. The keeper was going after the ball, but the fielder says, don't worry, I'll take that. And 7th blow for the Muthoot Microfin. They were looking in a very commanding position, Manoj, but suddenly this fall of wickets has completely changed the course of the game. Now it looks like even 200 is a very big task from here.
Absolutely, something we expect from Microfin to make 220, 230 at least bare minimum after 14, 15 overs. But now the spinners came to the party and they're just spoiling the party of Muthoot Microfin. And now Swaminathan 4 for, along with Pavitran's 2 for, brings the contest much more even. Now 171 for 7. As Mayang rightly mentioned, 200. It's a rare possibility. It's away. It's too far away from the Microfin side.
Well, Anup G, the new batter, is all between bat and ball. Swaminathan, will he bring his 5th wicket, or he is going to make this a maiden wicket over? All the things are into the scene now, and another dot ball.
Excellent delivery. This is terrific stuff by Swaminathan. Is a live wire in this side. Once he brought on by the captain Abhishek into attack, we all thought he was like a part-timer, but he has got the sense of picking up those wickets, and he has bowled that one pretty wide and short and helping.
A very good spell of bowling by Swaminathan. 4 wickets, just 26 runs in his 5 over, and this one was a maiden wicket. So after 21 overs, it's 171 for 7 for the Muthoot Microfin from Swaminathan has changed the course of the game completely, Manoj, in favor of his team. And here comes Pavitran.
I totally agree with you, Mayank. This match was running away from the hands of this SKMCC Salem side, but then they introduced the off spinner, and then the rest was history.
An off spinner has troubled the majority of the right-handers today, comparing to the left-handers who were going for runs. It is a very surprising thing. It's a very rare occasion in cricket.
That's what, yes, you might trouble with the left arm spinners, but once you have the knack of picking up those wickets, once you understand the game, once you read the batter, then you will always have that opportunity to picking up those wickets. He bowled that line, wide off stump line. This one beats everyone and goes past the boundary line for a 4. That's a lucky one for the team Microfin, but they will take it.
Well, they will take all the runs they are getting right now, Manoj. That inside edge went behind the wicket keeper, and 4 important runs here for the Muthoot Microfin team. They were looking in a commanding position, and suddenly the fall of wickets that has changed the course of the game.
Back-to-back boundaries from Anup G. Another bowling all-rounder in action here, along with Balu Babu here. He has to get some hitting. He needs some hittings, and those runs are valuable runs for the team Microfin side. 200 is a bare minimum they expect.
He was going for the third one, Manoj. But very good comeback delivery by Pavitran. He is going to bowl his last ball in this game. And let's see how he is going to finish his spell. No signals from the umpire, so that will be the end of the 22nd over. It's 180 for 7. Salem bowling from the pavilion end, replacing Swaminathan.
Another left arm spinner replacing the spinners here. Salem. Oh, that is another kind of misfield by the fielder there. They're coming back for 2, and they will get it. Good running. Excellent running.
Balu Babu gets his 2 runs, and he had struck that ball really powerfully. And tell about Balu Babu, Manoj, to all our viewers, what he's capable of.
He loves to hit big, and this one, he's trying to hit big. Oh, that might be the commentator's curse, maybe. I'm not sure about that, but that one took the top edge and straight into the hands of the gully fielder. End of Balu Babu here, and another spinner strikes here. Salem for his first wicket. Balu Babu departs for 5, 182 for 8.
The leading edge just carried to the fielder at the edge of the circle, and 8th wicket for the Muthoot Microfin team. Let's look at the replay, Manoj. Going inside the crease, targeting the offside, and found the fielder right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. 182 for 8. Now it's all up to Anup Ji now to play the remaining 15 deliveries and take the team to a respectable total.
Uphill, big uphill. Looks like a bit of inside edge onto that one. That might be the only reason. Save the batter there. And no signal from the umpire that shows something from the bat of Ibnul Aftab.
Ibnul Aftab, batter at number 10. 183 runs on the board. A very iconic number in the Indian cricket. And another wicket. 183 for 9 now. The Muthoot Microphone team, and Anup is walking back to the dugout. He had no answer to that ball, Manoj. He was completely blinded by that Yorker, and he, after scoring 2 boundaries, is walking back to the dugout. Right in the block hole by a spinner, and gets his second wicket.
Once you take this first innings, there's a 2 phases. The first phase belongs to the Microphone, and the second phase definitely belongs to the team from Salem. They just came back roaring into this one. The spinners.
Well,
thanks
we can
to Silambarasan, Pavitran, and the off spinner. What is his name? Swaminathan, exactly. Oh, those three made a big impact in this match.
Well, we can divide this innings into 2 equal parts. First one, which went for a lot of runs, and the second one went for too many wickets. And a single here. The number 11 batter takes the scorecard to 184. I was thinking that what if the Muthoot Microphone team gets all out on 183. The captain in the dugout then. All the cheers, all the band which was there available for the Muthoot Microphone Ernakulam. It's completely silent now. The scorecard doesn't justify their first half of the batting, where they scored more than 140 runs in just 15 overs. But in the last 8 to 10 overs, they have lost their momentum completely. And now the SKM Cricket Club is on top of their game. They quickly want to wrap up this innings and chase the target as low as possible from here.
Yes, anything below 200 will give them a psychological advantage for the team. SKMCC side, another one in the air, again short of the fielder there. You will get the chances once you have the number 10 and 11 on strike.
Going for the reverse hit, Alvin Phillip against a left arm spinner, but spinner was also smart enough to bowl in the right areas. That one just missed the bails, or else that would be it for the Muthoot Microphone team. What do you think, Manoj? Is that enough on the board for the Muthoot Microphone against SKMCC from Salem?
We just want to wait and see the opening batters, how they respond to this. This is a thick edge. Valuable runs, 4 more runs surely. It is. I just want to see the response of the opening batters of the Salem side, because anything beyond 7, 8 and over will be a task for the batting side, especially in this pressure match, big match.
And if we talk about that boundary, it got the outside edge as well, but the wicketkeeper couldn't collect it. And 4 runs for Elvin. Last ball of the over. A flick shot on the onside. and takes the single, moves the scorecard to 189. Just go for the next 11 runs in the next 6 balls to reach to that landmark of 200. End of the 24th over, it's 189 for 9 for the Muthoot Microphone Ernakulam. Last over of the innings, and Salem Basar to Elvin, and Elvin puts the ball into the deep, takes the single, 190 for 9. Manoj, what do you think? Ibnul will go for shots or not? He has just played 1 delivery.
5 deliveries, 5 legal deliveries. I'm sure Ibnul will go for 1. And he's trying that. He's trying that in the very first delivery he faced in this over. 4 deliveries left in this over and in this innings. 2 big hits. That's all what they need to reach the 200 run mark.
And he goes for a big one. And falls short of the fielder. Not enough power on that shot by Ibnul. Settles for a single. Last 3 deliveries. What will be the final score? What do you think, Manoj? Are they going over 200 or they will be restricted under 200?
Projected score looks like 195. 3 deliveries left. A boundary or a 6 here will get past that runs of projected score. Can Alvin get a meaningful connection here? Not this time, only a single.
And a big hit. Caught in the deep. Just 2 balls were remaining in this inning, so Ibnul went for a maximum, but found the fielder in the deep mid-wicket, and that will be the end of the innings, Manoj. 192. What do you think? Is that enough to come back in the second innings?
I can't answer that question at the moment, but that question remains. We'll discuss that in the second innings. 192 all out in their allotted 25, in fact in 24.4, and Salem side they'll be pretty happy with their bowling efforts after they conceded too many runs in their initial overs.
Well, the middle order conundrum has restricted the team under 100 and 200 runs, and as at one point of time we were expecting 230 or maybe 240 runs on the board, but a very good comeback by the bowling side, the SKMCC from Salem. The captain opted to bowl first, couldn't get the start which was desired in the first half of the game, but in the second half it's completely different story, and they have wrapped up their opponent for just 192 in 24.5 overs, and the target for the team will be 193. Let's look at the batting card. Akash Pillai, 56 of 42, the highest scorer for his team, the captain. And now at the start it was Sanjay Raj who scored 28 of 14 deliveries. Anuj Jatin played his part, 47 of 32 deliveries. Ajnas M, it was not his day, just 1 run for him today. Anandu Sunil, 2 of 3. Jaren PS was looking in a great touch, but could score only 19 runs. And then after that there was the big fall. Nikhil for 2 runs, Balu Babu for 5, Anup G for 8, Ibnul Aftab for 2, and Elvin Philip for 8. And only 14 extras given in this innings, Manoj.
Absolutely. After that first 3 batters, no one gets going. They just laid the foundation. And look at the bowling card. Uday Kumar started promisingly along with Rajalingam. And that wicket of Sanjay Raj has put the initial brakes on. Then the partnership with Anuj Jotin. Now, then the Swaminathan comes to attack and he picked up 4 wickets in his 5 overs. 21 dots and 26 for 4. Supported by Silambarasan 3 for and Pavitran 2. And a wicket for Rajalingam as well. Indian 193 is runs to win for the team SKMCC column side to qualify to the finals of the 75th edition.
So the target 193 from 150 deliveries for the SKM Cricket Club from Salem against the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club from Ernakulam. And we will be right back shortly after a break.
റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ്, ക്വാളിറ്റിയിൽ എന്നും നമ്പർ 1. ഗുണമേന്മയുള്ള ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ ഇനി റോയലായി കഴിക്കാം. റോയൽ ബേക്കേഴ്സ് ആൻഡ് റെസ്റ്റോറന്റ്, തൃപ്പൂണിത്തുറ, പേട്ട, എറണാകുളം, മുളന്തുരുത്തി, തലയോലപ്പറമ്പ്, കോലഞ്ചേരി, മൂവാറ്റുപുഴ, കാക്കനാട്.
Yes, back in action here. Starts with the boundary from the very first delivery. From Anup G drifting down the leg side, helps it away towards the fine leg region, and that one goes in a flash from the bat of Gauri D. And the captain Abhishek is there. The bat is for the team SKMCC Salem side.
A positive start for the SKM Cricket Club. And here comes Anup. And a very good delivery there by Anup, keeping in that off-stump channel. And a dot ball now.
189 runs to win from 148. Now, we will fancy, considering the circumstances and the conditions and the setup of this ground, everyone will fancy the team batting here. But, you know, that's the beauty of this cricket, and you never know what we can expect. And once you lose a couple of wickets, then you will lose the momentum. And we saw that in the first innings. So the unpredictable nature of the game makes the game very, very interesting.
The batting collapse in the first innings Was completely shocking. At one point of time there were 140 for 1 and suddenly they are all out for 192. 9 wickets in just 55 runs. That is something really surprising. And another very good ball by Anup G.
A boundary conceded in the very first delivery, and a nice little comeback by Anup G. Nicely played on the front foot. Kind of square drive by the batter, Gauri Shankar. It looks in pretty good nick. Seems like the batter who'll take advantage in these initial overs. And now the captain Abhishek is getting that opportunity to face the delivery in the very first over of this innings.
Abhishek, the captain, and a very good delivery to end the first over. It's 5 for no loss for the SKM Cricket Club from Salem.
ബോൾ ലെഫ്റ്റ് ആമോ പോവാ ഏതാ ഫൈൻ വേണ്ടേ
Ibnul Aftab bowling from the pavilion end. Fourth match for him in this tournament and 7 wickets to his name. And that will be a single. Gauri Shankar and Abhishek, the opening batters, with Ibnul Aftab bowling the second over now. 6 for no loss. A decent start to this chase. Abhishek and Gauri, they were looking for a good start in this run chase. And a dot ball here. Ibnul Aftab to Abhishek and close to the body this time. And a white ball given by the umpire straight away. 7 for no loss. 185 runs are required now in 142 deliveries. Less than 8 runs per over. A single here for Abhishek. 8 for no loss. Boundary on the first delivery, and after that, looking for singles. Now Gauri Shankar quickly takes that single and appeal for a run out. Very good throw. That running throw could have brought Abhishek into trouble, but he reached to the crease on time, Manoj.
I think so. That's why hands in the heads of the fielder there. A couple of inches, a couple of maybe the micro milliseconds might help the fielding side there, but the batter well inside the popping crease. 8 runs on the board in 1.5. The recovery rate is just under 8. 7.93 precisely. Ibnul Aftab, a wicket taker. He has to provide the wicket. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just a shape away from the right-hander. The left-hand seam bowlers normally get that shape away from the right-hand batters. Now the trouble is when they bring the ball back into the right-hander. That's where the trouble is. Can he bring that one into the right-hander?
Well, that is going to be a big task for Ibnul Aftab, but let's see if he can bring one back into the pads to Abhishek, and that will be a wide. Last ball of the over, and Abhishek pushing that one for a single. End of the second over, it's 10 for no loss, 11 for no loss for the SKM Cricket Club from Salem. And Anoop starts off with a wide. Abhishek lets the ball to go.
Two runs on the board after 2. Anubji into his second over, plays it over and into the hands of the fielder now. That's the breakthrough, and the captain has to walk back here. Oh, that's a huge wicket. That's a big moment in this game. And Anubji strikes.
An early blow in this chase, Manoj, with the captain going back to the dugout for just 2 runs. And it's 12 for 1 now, and he was going for a powerful hit, and the ball just went directly into the hands of Ibnul Aftab. Very good catch in the deep, and he's laughing, he's smiling at his wicket. It's 12 for 1 now. Vijay, the new batter, at number 3. "12 for 1" at the moment. Mixed start here. This is going to be an interesting run chase. We don't know it will be successful or not, but with lot of entertainment and lot of drama and action on the field for sure. "12 runs on the board. Still no run from the bat in this over. And a wicket already for Anoop in this over's first delivery. And very good fielding in the deep by Ajnas, stopping that boundary. The Ernakulam team have a very big challenge to stop the SKMCC from Salem for less than 192 runs. Or else we may get a super over if the match gets tied. And another outside edge, but falls short of the fielder. And one more run for Gauri Shankar. 3 runs and a wicket in this over till now. This is a very interesting over. Last ball of the over. And a peach of a delivery there. Very good ball by Anoop to finish his over. 3 runs and a wicket in this over. An eventful over comes to an end. 3 overs gone. It's 14 for 1 for the SKM Salem.
ഇങ്ങോട്ടിടാ
14 for 1 in 3. And to win this contest for Muthoot Microfin, they have to pick up those wickets in regular interval. And those extras, those wide deliveries down the leg side doesn't help any much for the team in blue. Both team are in blue in jerseys, but the team who is batting in the dark blue jerseys.
And very good fielding there by Jerin. PS stops the ball with the right hand and quickly throws from his left hand.
And that's why Mayank Venu loves him. That's what the quality is having. Wherever he's there on the field, when it is batting, bowling or in the field, he's a live wire. He makes something happen. That's why exactly people love boys like Jaron Pierce, such a live wire, such an proactive cricketer who loves to make something happen for his team.
He is always electric on the field, and here comes Ibnul and trying to play the pull shot of Vijay Kumar, or maybe to jab that delivery, but takes a single, rotates the strike.
Yes, in this initial stages, when the ball moves a little bit with the new ball, once it loses the shine, and then it is easier for the batters to hit it through the line. That's what we saw that after 3-4 overs from the Muthoot microfin innings.
It's not coming that well also on the bat of the SKM team, and there will be a overthrow. And it just hurts the bowler as well. The bowling arm of Ibnul Aftab. And as we were saying that the ball is not coming onto the bat so nicely like the first innings at the start of the first innings, where the Muthoot team were scoring runs at their will. And that is also going to be a challenge, because once the spinners come into play, this is going to be a different game altogether.
Absolutely. The ball, as you rightly notice, the ball is not coming onto the bat. Oh, that is wrapped on the pads, and only thing which might save is the pitch outside the line of the leg stump. That's the only way you won't get that wicket. Otherwise, it looks pretty adjacent. Yes, we see the replay on that one.
Yes, that was pitched
just outside the leg stump.
And if Aftab was very confident with his appeal, as he wrapped up him in front of the wickets, but he pitched that delivery outside the leg stump. And once you bowl from left arm over the wicket to a right-hander, that opportunities to get a leg before gets very less. Same kind of delivery and same kind of result as we were saying, Manoj.
Absolutely. Pitching outside leg stump, that is taken the equation, that LBW equation, away from the left arm seamer. If you are a left-handed batter, that looks pretty plumb. So that's what the case here. Umpire pretty much happy to give that not out. 20 for 1 is over. Eventful one so far. A wide, then couple of singles, then couple of good deliveries from Ibnul. They need wickets. The only thing they can take and bring this contest right back in their favor is getting those wickets at the right moments. And this bowler in action here is more than capable of producing those wickets.
This is going to be an interesting delivery for sure, as we Ballu Babu into the attack, introduction of spin from the canal end, and I thought he's a spinner, but Manoj corrects me that he is a pacer. Really sorry to all the viewers, and most importantly to Ballu Babu, because no pacer likes to be called a spinner.
I like that apologies from you straight away, because I know this guy from the last couple of years. He has been a very live wire in this Muthoot side. He's a consistent performer with the bat or ball or in the field. Whenever the team needed His service is there to deliver.
Bowling for the third time in this tournament. Already 2 wickets on his name in this tournament. And let's see if he can get a breakthrough for his team or not. Oh, he will! What a ball! What a delivery! Pitching in, going away from the batter and taking an inside edge and finishing into the wickets. Manoj, what a delivery!
Oh, the batter is little tentative to play that or leave it. And that uncertainty, that corridor of the fifth stump channel. My goodness, that was the set batter, Gauri, looking pretty good at the middle, and he departs.
What a gem of a delivery that was, pitching into the lines of the wicket and moving away and taking an inside edge. Look at that. Very tentative approach there from the batter. And in that process, he has lost a wicket. And Ballu Babu brings his team back into this game.
That's what the pressure gives you. Even though you have that experience and everything, but once you are playing in the semi-final stage in a big match, pressure will creeps you, and that's what happens.
An excellent delivery from Ballu Babu. Second breakthrough for the Muthoot microphone CC. Gauri, the new batter, the left-hand batter at the crease at number 4.
Gauri J, the new batter, Manoj, playing for the third time in this tournament. Already a half century on his name.
Looks like a consistent performer. He played 2 matches and scored 98 runs. And he's the one to watch out for in this Salem side.
And the Salem team would definitely want him to be playing till the end, as he has scored a 48 and a 50. So that shows his consistency in this tournament. And they would be hoping him to stay until the end to finish this game. Still 172 runs to chase down in this chase, and the required run rate is almost 8.5 runs per over.
Absolutely. Just keep an eye on that all the time. Just keep an eye on that. Excellent fielding with his own bowling. Ballu Babu. Once you know that Ricker rate climbs on around 9-10, then the pressure will definitely on the batting side. Even though this ground is small and the conditions favors the batters, you must feel that pressure.
Very good effort there by Ballu Babu on his own bowling. Here comes Ballu. And this time Gauri puts the ball in the gap, takes the single, rotates the strike, and that's all you need right now to build a partnership. Gauri will take the strike on the last delivery. An eventful over by Ballu Babu, taking a wicket and giving only 2 runs. 22 for 2 at the moment. And was that an inside edge from the bat? And definitely there will be a boundary for sure for the SKM team, and that was from the bat of Gauri J.
Just a tickle, that's all what they need to get the boundary. Ballu Babu is not happy with that line and length. He bowls there. End of 5. SKMCC Salem side 26 for 2. Stand and deliver by Vijay Kumar. That is more confident, with more power and authority by the right-hander. Not right in the middle, but still he got plenty on that. And takes it over the boundary line. Starts with the boundary. Always gives that upper hand in this over. In any over, once you start well. And this time it is Battis. Slash. Outside the off stump. Trying to slash hard, that one. Couldn't get any connection safely to the hands of the wicket keeper. 30 for 2 in 5.2. They need 163 more runs from 118. This match is right in the balance. Salem side, very strong side, batting wise. They got some good batters to follow. Again, umpire unmoved. You see the replay of that one again. Pitching outside the leg stump and moving into the batter that surely misses the leg stump as well.
Coming over, 3 more to go.
Takes the LBW occasion away.
(31 for 2). Still 162 runs to get with less than 20 overs remaining and 8 wickets in hand. Definitely this pair is looking for a partnership, but they will have to cope up with the run rate as well, Manoj.
Absolutely, Mayank. You said that the recurrent rate that is gonna be a problem once you have a lot of dot deliveries, especially in these initial stages. You put the pressure on your batters and yourself, and once you have to release that, then when you lose some couple of wickets, then the batters under pressure and they will be under trouble. Better one, better line, better length from Ibnul Aftab.
Two slips in place, which will keep Gauri under pressure for sure, that he cannot touch the balls outside the off stump easily, or else he will lose his wicket. The required run rate is almost 8.5 runs per over at the moment. And here comes the last delivery of the over. A very good delivery, fuller length, right on the off stump, and Jaren PS electric in the field stops that ball for a single. End of the 6th over. It's 32 for 2 for the SKM Salem.
Papa, I saw flying lights in my dream.
Is it? Then let's find them for real.
A very good Yorker there by Ballu Babu. What a start by Ballu Babu to his spell today. Constantly troubling the batters. In the previous over, he was bowling deliveries outside the off stump, taking the ball away with that seam movement. And the batter was in trouble against him. And now this over starts off with a very good Yorker. Gauri J started a little rusty today, but once he gets going, he will score some big runs. Most importantly, some valuable runs for his team. 32 for 2 for the SKM Salem team. Balubabu takes the single. Gauri, and it moves the scorecard to 33 now. A very good start by the Muthoot Microfin team, not giving any easy boundaries right at the start, getting 2 important wickets, sending both the openers back to the dugout, and then putting that pressure of the required run rate. And another dot ball by Balubabu. We are enjoying every bit of this run chase. This partnership of 13 runs and 13 deliveries. Let's see how big this partnership will grow, Manoj.
Tell you one thing, Mayank. Once you bowl that good deliveries, especially the dot deliveries, will put the pressure back on the batters. That's exactly what I said, and that's a terrific delivery. And the field placement was fantastic by the captain. Third slip for that particular shot, and it's safe into the hands. Wow.
What a delivery. He is troubling all the right-handers who are coming to the pitch. And he has dismissed 2 of them, bringing back his team, the Muthoot Microfin, in this second innings. We were saying that a score is a bit low by 20 to 25 runs, but with this kind of bowling performance, obviously this is going to be a big challenge. The rise of the ball and keeping the ball in the corridor of uncertainty, right field placement, the slip fielder was into the action on that delivery, and another wicket for Balubabu.
We're talking about the field placement. The captain himself was there to take that catch. He took the responsibility and took it brilliantly. That was outstanding.
Second wicket for Balubabu, and it's 33 for 3 now for the SKM Salem team.
Balubabu, another same kind of delivery, and Jerin stops that ball inside the circle.
Swaminathan is the one who put the brakes on and took a 4 in the first innings. Can he do that kind of performance with the bat for the team SKMCC side?
Well, already a half century to his name, so we can expect some good runs from his bat. But oh, that's a beautiful shot, Manoj. What a way to start your innings.
Looks like the man for the occasion. With the ball, we already saw a 4, and with the bat in the very second delivery, he plays a perfect cover drive. And he's off the mark in style in a confident way. Swaminathan is up for the challenge. End of 7. SKMCC 37 for 3.
Anoop back into the attack, bowling his third over from the pavilion end. Now change of sides for Anoop. Gauri is on strike. Swaminathan started his innings with a boundary, Manoj.
A little surprised I haven't seen a spinner yet. We saw that in the first innings. Maybe in the last couple of games you've seen the spinners early on in their innings. But now we haven't seen the spinner yet because they got some quality spinners on the side with the likes of Alvin Phillips and Jaron Pierce.
Well, maybe I guess they are a fast bowling heavy team, unlike the other teams who are spin heavy. bringing a lot of spinners into their squad, a lot of all-rounders who can spin as well. Let's see how many bowlers they are coming up with after this. Already 3 bowlers have been introduced in this game, and the trend of this tournament has been that the spin was introduced right after the power play, but still no introduction from the spin. Maybe the seam movement right now, which what is helping the bowlers, that must have asked the captain to stop for a bit to introduce the spinners. Here comes Anup.
Oh, beauty. Absolute pitch. That movement they are getting from the wicket, which keeps their in action. The captain believe that one more wicket here, 1 or 2 more wickets here will put them right in front in this contest.
And 2 of the best batters from this team, the SKM Salem team, are in the middle. They are facing the heat right now, but they would be expecting some relief after few overs, and another very good delivery there by Anup. The seam movement is superb on that occasion.
That was a back of the hand delivery from Anup ji, his favorite delivery. .39 for 3 in 7.4 the recurve rate. Just keep an eye on that. It's starting to move on the upward direction, almost 9. And once it reaches that 9.510, then that's gonna be a big problem for the batters. Easy swing of the bat from the left-hander and gets an easy boundary.
As we were saying, 2 of the best batters out here in the middle. One of them is Gauri J, the left-hander, who scored a half century, scored more than 100 runs in just 2 or 3 innings. And now there is a big responsibility on his shoulders to cope up with that run rate and build a partnership with Swaminathan. And we expect the same kind of performance from Swaminathan, how he had performed in the first innings with the ball. Now it's time to perform with the bat.
Oh, good delivery, good delivery. That surprise bounce, keep on surprising all the batters.
End of the 8th over, 6 runs from it. It's 43 for 3 for the SKM Salem team. So finally a spinner has been introduced, and it's Jaren PS, who has got 4 wickets in this tournament in the previous 2 games, playing for the 3rd time in this tournament. And he has come out in a very crucial stage of the game. 17 overs are left, and he's going to bowl against Swaminathan, who is playing with a long handle against the left arm spinner. And he is not giving any room. Good strategy against a player who is using the long handle against a spinner. Good start by Jaren PS, Manoj. Let's see what happens on this delivery.
And but this guy's in action and he will produce something. What a chance. Opportunity.
We were expecting something on that delivery, Manoj.
Oh my goodness, that was a big opportunity. Once again, the skipper misses that opportunity. He was there to take it, but
that
he misses
went
it.
like a bullet.
Oof. A difficult chance, but you have to take that if you have to win these kind of matches.
How costly it would be, only time will tell. But at the moment it's 44 for 3. And Swaminathan must have taken a sigh of relief on that occasion. Here comes Gauri on strike and quickly puts that ball for a single. Trying to rotate the strike, trying to build a partnership. A very good sign by Gauri. But Swaminathan need to do the same kind of effort if he wants to stay there for a long time. 45 for 3 at the moment. The target is 193. Let me remind everyone, keeping the weather forecast in mind, this match is shortened to 25 overs, and that will be a boundary.
Swaminathan is ready to take the risk here because another edge. This one flies away from the wicket keeper and in between the slips as well. No chance on that occasion. 4 valuable runs. And Swaminathan living dangerously. That will encourage the bowlers here.
That boundary came off of bye, so there was no edge from Swaminathan. And this time he goes big and gets the boundary. Let me remind you, the front boundary is shortened. So that's why there is a boundary, not a maximum. If they want to score a maximum, they will have to go over the boundary nets to get the maximum result. But a very beautiful shot there by Swaminathan. Gets important boundary. Already 10 runs in this over, which was required for the SKM Salem team. End of the 9th over, it's 53 for 3.
With that boundary, the 50 comes up for the SKM Salem team in 9 overs. And it's change the bowling. Left arm over to you.
Spin from the opposite end as well. Alvin Phillip with his first ball. Caught in the deep. Gauri J falls in this big run chase. And he cannot believe his eyes that how did that ball couldn't travel to the boundary line. And a very good catch in the deep. Everyone is laughing.
Even I thought that one goes over the fielder's head, but somehow the fielder kept that in check and took it brilliantly. And that is a huge wicket in the context of this game. The danger is the consistent, the reliable batter is walking back now, Gauri J.
It hit the bottom of the bat, went straight up in the air, couldn't travel to the boundary. And that's a very clever catch. And let me remind all the viewers that the fielders are allowed to touch the net on the boundary line in the front boundaries, not in the square boundaries. If you touch the square boundary and take the catch, it will be a maximum. But if you touch the front boundaries and take the catch, it will be considered out due to the short length of the boundary lines. So that's a very good catch, and that's why the smiling faces from the Muthoot Microfin CC from Ernakulam.
Catches wins you matches. That is one of those catches which might wins you this match. The danger man goes, another danger man walks in. Dinesh, where the guru. Another batter with good strike rate walks into the middle to face the music.
Very good start by Elvin. First ball wicket, and on the second ball right on the money. Not giving any extra room to the batter, jersey number 25 Alvin Phillip. has done the job for his team right from the start. And another great
Oh.
delivery, Manoj.
That is another excellent delivery. That one pitching and straightens on, and the batter expecting the ball to move away, which does not happen. And the required radius keep on climbing. 140 from 93 is the asking runs.
Charging down the ground, and a straighter delivery this time. 4 back-to-back dot balls with that wicket as well. Good start by Alvin Phillip. Now the required run rate is increasing. Swaminathan standing on the non-striker's end, watching every delivery by Alvin. And that will be a single.
They won't mind singles at this stage. The job is to protect those boundaries and picking up those crucial wickets in regular intervals. That's what they have to concentrate on to win this match and to keep a place in the finals of the 75th edition. It will be much more sweeter than anything in this microfin's history.
And a powerful hit by Swaminathan, fielder in the deep, just 1 run. The Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club in complete control of this game. End of the 10th over, it's 55 for 4 for the SKM Salem team. Now the required run rate is 9.2 in the next 15 overs. Oh, that was a very optimistic approach from Swaminathan. And it has taken the wickets. A very optimistic approach, and Jerin PS has also produced a wicket in the first ball of his second over.
That's what you call as the scoreboard pressure. Swaminathan is feeling that pressure and he's trying to maneuver it. And quite a number of times in the previous over as well by the Jerin, and this time it brings the ball back into the right-hander and he plays a sweep, misses it and clips the stumps. Another big wicket. Swaminathan, another danger man, walks back. Now the team, Muthoot Microfin, in total control. Sudan Sajeev, the new batter for SKMCC Salem side. They're in trouble. They're in big trouble. 15 overs remaining to rescue this. Pressure is on the batters, and Jerin PS is putting more pressure on the batters at the moment.
Jerin PS, he has that habit of taking the wickets at the right time for his team, and he has produced a wicket at a very crucial stage when the match was in a very sensitive position for the batting team. He has produced a wicket and he has pushed his opponents to the wall. And now this is going to be a very, very big challenge to score those 137 runs in less than 15 overs, Manoj.
Absolutely. The pressure. Once you keep that pressure and let the batter do the mistake, that's what we saw that with the Swaminathan. He is not getting those boundaries and runs and trying to do something clever and cheaply. But then again, the bowler, you miss, I hit. That's what the response is from Jaren PS. That's why everyone loves this guy. That's why our co-commentator Mr. Venu loves this guy a lot.
Well, we all love watching his batting. And first of all, it was a needless shot from Swaminathan, I would say. He was going for the big ones right from the start, but couldn't connect the ball properly, and very optimistic shot from his side. Didn't got the result he was desiring, and losing his wicket at a very crucial stage for his team. And here comes the last delivery of the over. And another great delivery by Jaren PS. That will run to the boundary. And was that a very good save on the boundary line? The smile from Jaren suggests that. And that will be another interesting end to this over as well. And end of the 11th over at 60 for 5 for the SKM Salem.
വേഗം തീരുമ്പോ മിസ് ചെയ്യും.
എന്ത് മിസ് ചെയ്യും?
ചായയുടെ കടുപ്പവും ഒരുമിച്ചിരുന്ന് സിപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്ന അടുപ്പവും.
ഇനിയും വേഗത്തിൽ വരാം. പോരെ.
AVT പ്രീമിയം ദക്ഷിണേന്ത്യയിലെയും ആസാമിലെയും ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമേറിയ തേയിലകളാൽ തയ്യാറാക്കിയ മികച്ച ബ്ലെൻഡ് നൽകുന്നു. വെറും കടുപ്പമല്ല, ഏറ്റവും കടുപ്പമുള്ള ചായ സ്ഥിരമായി.
വേഗം
Alvin Phillip into his second over has been top class in his very first over. Picked up that wicket of the inform Gauri J. He's bowling pretty slow here. Sensible thing. Bowling in the air for a long time and giving that flight.
And he's keeping the ball away from the batter as well, not giving any opportunity to score against him. He completely understands that a left-hander is also batting right now, and he can score runs against him. But very good strategy by Elvin. And now that was close. No room given by Elvin on that occasion.
All those deliveries in the flighted deliveries, and the bowlers that firing it in, that will trouble the batters. At that time, the batter is ready for that, Dinesh.
Another very good delivery. No room given by Elvin this time. He is bowling in that same area, in that same line, so that the batters take some risk against him. Another very good delivery, Manoj, there.
Good delivery and excellent reaction from the wicket keeper as well, Nikhil T.
The required run rate is above 10 now. They'll need to score 10 runs per over from here.
More than 10 and over is the asking rate for the team SKMCC Salem side. Alvin Phillip into his second over. One more delivery to ball in his second over. And he has been very economical and very disciplined. Flighted delivery once again, hits it in the air and goes all the way. To wait for the signal from the umpires. Is the boundary or 6? It is a boundary confirmation. It is end of 12. SKMCC Salem side 65 for 5.
A fuller delivery and a very good boundary. A much needed one for the SKM Salem team. From the bat of Sudan. And Elfin Ajnas could watch the ball to sail over him for a boundary. Good start by Sudan to this over. And a very good comeback delivery by Anup. Bowling his fourth over from the canal end. At the moment, the required run rate is just less than 10, and 5 wickets gone for the SKM Salem team, but still there is hope for them in this game. We are halfway through this innings, but still a plenty of overs to go, Manoj.
Good delivery, a cutter delivery. Devil turns away from the left-hander. This boy has got a lot of tricks in his armory. 987 boundaries and 213 sixes in this tournament already. 69 for 5. Record rate just under 10. Almost 10, 9.92 precisely. Good delivery, another good delivery. Is mixing it up quite nicely. The off cutter, the leg cutter is the he knows the importance of picking up those wickets, and the most important thing I noticed they're not giving any freebies to the batters. This Muthoot McGruff side. We saw so many half crackers by the spinners of the SKMCC Salem side. They all are punished by Rahul, I beg your pardon, Akash Pillai and company. But here we haven't seen any bad deliveries.
A very well made point here by Manoj that there were very less deliveries which went for the boundaries, and that is the key in the second innings, that SKM Salem is looking behind in this run chase. And here comes the last ball. Very good delivery. And just a single on the last delivery. 13 overs gone. It's 70 for 5 for the SKM Salem.
After 13 overs, it's 70 for 5 for the SKM Salem team. They need 123 runs and 7.
A single of the first delivery. Jaren was replaced in the previous over by Anup, but Elvin is continuing his spell from the pavilion end. 71 for 5. 122 runs are required in 71 deliveries. Manoj, this is not going to be an easy job for these two batters.
Not at all easy. Especially 5 wickets down. You have to take the risk. Up in the air. Another catch. Another wicket. And Microfin. They are tightening the screws all the time. And that's what the result is showing. They are picking up the wickets in regular intervals.
What a bowling display, Manoj, throughout this second innings by the Microfin team. 6 wickets for just 71 runs. And Dinesh Vedaguru walks back to the dugout for just 6 runs in this big semi-final game.
Nothing short, really. Desperation. Trying to muscle that over the long off fielder, but again Sanjay Raj is patrolling that and took another simple catch. He won't miss those. Another wicket. Now 6 wickets down. What do you think, Mayank? Still hope for the team, Salem side?
They will need a miracle here. They'll need a miraculous innings if they want to chase down this total, just like how Virat Kohli once played against Pakistan at the MCG in the 2022 T20 World Cup alongside with Hardik Pandya. And that one big partnership took the match to the last over. And once they went in the last over, it was all India who won that game. And that was the longest over of my life, Manoj. It went for over 10 minutes, I guess. A lot of drama happened. Hardik Pandya got out on the first delivery, then 6 on a no ball by Virat Kohli. Then Dinesh Karthik gets out, and Ashwin waits for that wide delivery, and that puts that ball over the mid-off fielder for a single. So many drama action happened in that one over.
But one delivery you missed. The 6 which is scored by Virat Kohli, the no ball. The next one hits the stumps and take 3 runs.
The free hit delivery.
Absolutely.
71 for 6. Rajalingam at number 8 almost got his wicket there. Elvin and an overthrow. Very well backed up by the long off fielder. 72 for 6, but these singles and doubles won't help now. And they have lost 6 wickets already. So the Ness need a partner who can stay with him till the end of this chase. So then puts that ball into the gap. Jarin couldn't stop this time. And Aftab stops that ball for a single.
Such a funny game this is, because we both discussing, is that gonna be enough to defend in this wicket? And this bowler shows so far this is more than enough to defend.
120 runs left in the bank with only 66 balls to bowl, and a very good end to this over. 14 overs gone. It's 73 for 6 for the SKM Salem team. Balu Babu in his second spell. In the first spell of his bowling, he got 2 wickets in 2 overs, which changed the course of the game and kept the Muthoot Microfin team ahead in this game throughout the second innings. A single for Sudan. Balu Babu bowling from that canal end. Constantly we have seen changes from that end. Alvin has kept his end strong by the pavilion side, but from the canal side we have seen constant changes in the bowling. And here comes Balu Babu. And a powerful shot, but miscued. Caught in the deep. 74 for 7. And third wicket for Balu Babu.
Oh, they're in real danger. They're in real danger, the team Salem side and the microphone side. They're making all the noises in the first innings. In the dugout are making all the noises in the middle with the ball in hand.
They are clearly seeing that final, which is going to be played on the Saturday. SKM Salem are looking completely down and out now in this run chase. Still 119 runs to get with less than 63 balls. And that one went straight up in the air. The fielder was in the deep. And Balu Babu knew that he has got his man.
Excellent catch by Anuj Jotin. The catching has been good. The bowling has been exceptional. And the batting initially was top class.
And Jaren Pierce bowled only 2 overs, produced a wicket, and then suddenly the captain takes him out of the spell, makes a bowling change, but he's happy because his team is ahead in this game. Here comes Balu Babu, and another wicket.
Another one bites the dust. Number 8. And this boy is having a real time at the middle.
They quickly want to finish this game now and move to the final 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. Back-to-back wickets. He will be on a hat-trick, Manoj.
Taylor walks into the middle and possibility of getting a hat-trick in the Pooja semi-finals. Will be a dream come true for the Balu Babu.
Inside edge, and the ball finished on the wickets. And Balu Babu with his 4th wicket. He can make a fifer. He can make a hat-trick as well. He will be on a hat-trick.
We saw that in the first innings. 4 wickets for Swaminathan. 4 wickets already for Balu Babu. 2 wickets remaining. And couple of deliveries remaining in this over as well. Can he finish the things in style here for the Muthoot microphone side?
He would be hoping, and there is a lot of discussion happening in the middle with the captain and the bowler. So there will be some aggressive field for sure, that they should go for the hat trick and finish this game as soon as possible. It's only 5:20 on the clock, and we have almost got our first finalist of the 75th All India Navio Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament.
Almost, right? Almost. It's only, we need some kind of finishing touches requires to end this second innings.
Or maybe we are just waiting for the confirmation.
Absolutely. At the moment, no way back from this turmoil for the team SKMCC Salem side. Looks like they're down and out. And who would have thought this is coming from the microphone side?
Both the opponent sides who will face each other in the semi-final tomorrow must be watching this game very carefully. This bowling attack has not given any extra run to their opponent. That was...
Is that a chance?
attempted Yorker, maybe a full toss this time, and went just above the fingertips of the bowler, Balu Babu. Or he could have completed his hat trick just fingertips away, Manoj.
That was agonizingly close. And any chance this boy would have taken that. I'm sure he loves to take that hat trick in the semi-finals of the 75th edition. History moment was there.
He would have completed his fifer. He would have completed his hat trick. But let's see how he's going to end this over. And a dot ball. End of the 15th over. It's 78 for 8 for the SKM Salem team.
15 overs gone. It's 78 for 8 for the SKM Salem team. And the Muthoot microfilm team is just 2 wickets away. And Balu Babu has taken 4 wickets in his 3 overs.
Alvin bowling 4th over on the trot. Sweep shot from Sudan. Gets the boundary. Now, is it too late, Manoj, in this game for Sudan?
Looks like it's a little too late from the batter. Couple of partnership, that's all what they need to make this happen. But no one responded apart from Sudan. He is the only one. He is the only bright shine in that lineup when it comes to the batting side. Now he has to do it alone. I don't think it's still it is enough to cross the line from this point of time. 107 from 58, that's what the equation is.
These boundary may console the batter, but that is not going to be enough. We all know that. They needed a lot more than that from their batters. Their bowlers did a great job in the second half of the first innings by bringing the team back into the game, stopping their opponent for less than 200. But what a bowling display from the Muthoot microfilm team. This is a top-notch performances from the bowlers, and most importantly Balu Babu and Alvin Phillip.
Alvin Phillip 2 for 30 in his 3.3. Target of 193 looks like far away from this Salem side at the moment. Recovery rate is above 11 and over.
The Muthoot microfilm team must be eager for the last 2 wickets in this chase. A very good spell of bowling by Alvin Phillip. He's bowling his 4th over on the trot, 2 wickets to his name. And he was the one who pushed the opponent to the wall. Ajnas must be really happy with the bowling performances of his team members. He couldn't perform with the bat today. A lot more expectations were there from him, but at the end it looks like that microfilm team is going to play the final of the 75th All India Navio Pooja knockout cricket tournament.
End of 16, Salem side 89 for 8.
Balu Babu gives the full toss, and the ball goes to the fence for a boundary. Maybe he was trying to trap the batter by giving him an easy delivery so that he could find the fielder in the deep, but Sudan has scored another boundary in that process.
93 for 8. 2 wickets away from a famous victory and a place in the final for Muthoot Microfin side. Another smashing shot down the ground. This time, one bounce into the hands of Anup G. Is lurking there. All the fielders on the boundary line lurking to get a wicket, especially the batter Sudan at the crease.
A pull shot this time and finds Jerin PS. You cannot keep him away from the game, Manoj.
You can't take him away from this contest, and look at that figures of Balu Babu. 5. A terrific match-winning bowling performance from the senior pro player. Balu Babu, you beauty. Preserving the best for the best. Semi-final phase. A place in the final. And that's what Balu Babu performs. And he's carrying his team with all his experience. And Sudan Sajeev has to walk back with a handy 24.
He was not happy at all with that shot, and same kind of a result for his team as well, and a very good catch in the deep by Jerin PS. The ball took the bottom edge of the bat and went to the deep, and Jerin PS, he was lightning there. He went quickly to the ball and takes the catch to complete his teammates' fifer. And Uday Kumar, the batter number 11, has made his way to the crease. Let's see if Balu Babu can take another wicket. Here comes Balu Babu. And that will be a single.
Uday Kumar, the lonely batter, walks to the crease to face the music of Balu Babu. 5 for 20 in 3.4. Oh, missed it completely. A bit of concentration, lack of concentration by the wicketkeeper there, because they might be thinking of the final already, and I think so that's maybe the only reason why they could have missed that. Look at that. Oh, missed it. He missed it. Bad bounce maybe. Balu Babu not happy with that.
Well, that one didn't carry to the wicketkeeper, but wicketkeeper was standing way before the ball came to him. And a dot ball to end this 17th over. An eventful over comes to an end. It's 97 for 9 for the SKM Salem team.
Just a wicket. That's what they all need to win and to go to the finals of the 75th edition. And the part-timer who comes to bowl the 18th over, Anandu Sunil. Good delivery. Missed out with the bat. A lot of batters missed out in this Muthoot Microfin side. Ajnas, Nikhil T, Anandu Sunil, they're all big boys. Maybe preserving those best for the finals. Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's hope they can produce their best in the finals. We'll see a very top batting match in the finals as well, because run scoring is very important in the cricket match, because they all love to see the sixes and boundaries flying around. That's what people are coming and watching this.
Anandu coming as the sixth bowler. But let's see if he can take a wicket. Oh, that one just went right off the slip field. We were saying if he can take a wicket, he just produced almost a wicket for his team. And that could be the match-winning moment as well, Manoj.
Almost straight into the hands, but that one away from the field. Hard in the mouth moment for the batter there, Uday Kumar. On paper, they looks pretty strong, Salem side, but on the field, this Microfin side produced the performance to qualify. This time it is it. And they've done that with lot of runs. And the team Microfin, they are into the finals of the 75th edition comprehensively, beating the team from Salem.
What a win, Manoj, and what a game of cricket from the Muthoot Microfin Cricket Club Ernakulam. And a big day for them on Saturday when they will face one of the winners from tomorrow's semi-final. 92-run victory during the finals. Ajnas, Jerin, Elvin, the captain Akash, Balu Babu. So many good names in that squad. They deserve to play the final after such kind of a performance. And Jerin is showing his emotions with that big smile. Look at the celebration. The finalists of the 75th All India Navio Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament 2025 season. We have got our first semi-finalist. And this is not an easy victory. They have made their way to the semi-finals and won this big semi-final game. And entering the finals with a big statement. Let's look at the batting card. Not a great start for the batting side. Anoop, who produced the first wicket of Abhishek. Then it was Balu Babu, who produced two back-to-back wickets. And then it was Alvin and Jerin, who got single wickets. Gauri went for 13. Vijay Kumar went for 8. Gauri D went for 11. Abhishek went for just 2 runs. Then Swaminathan for 11. Dinesh Vedaguru for just 6. Only Sudan Sajeevan was the highest scorer with 24 runs. Rajalingam for 1. Pavitran for 0. Sila Barasan for 5 not out. And Uday Kumar for just 2 runs. And 100 all out the SKMCC Salem. And now quickly let's look at the bowling card as well.
Look at the bowling card here. Anoopji 4 overs 19 for 1. Ibnul Aftab 3 overs 17. Then the Balu Babu came in. 5 wickets in 4 overs, 20 for 5. Electrifying and entertaining by the bowler. You will not often see that in this shorter format. Jerin PS, another outstanding spell, 2 overs only, but still very economical and a wicket. Alvin Phillip, 4 overs, 21 for 2, and a wicket for the part-timer Sunil. Just completes the formalities for the team Microfin side. The win by 92 runs in the end and marching on to the finals.
As we saw the fall of wickets, there was no such big partnership. Only a 20-run partnership, and that is not going to win you any game at this level. What happened to SKM Salem in this chase, we couldn't understand. And it was all over Muthoot Microfin CC Ernakulam in this semi-final of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. And that's the match summary of this big semi-final game of the 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket Tournament. First, it was the SKM CC Salem captain who won the toss, decided to bowl first, and a half century from the captain of the Muthoot Microfin, Akash Pillai, 56 of 42. Anuj Jatin played really well, 47 of 32. Sanjay Raj, 28 of 14. He gave a powerful start. Jerin PS also got some important runs of 19 his innings, and Sudan and Swaminathan, who got a 4-wicket haul in the first innings for just 26 runs. Silam Barasan, 31 for 3 wickets. Pavitran, 2 wickets and 36 runs to his name. Rajalingam, 32 runs and a wicket to his name as well. Let's look at the second innings now. SKM CC Salem, they never looked into this chase. Only Sudan Sanjeev could score 24 runs. Gauri J went for 13. Swaminathan for 11. Gauri D for 11. And Balu Babu, fifer for him. A 5-wicket haul in this big semi-final. He was about to take a hat-trick. Elvin Phillip got 2 wickets. Anandu Sunil got a wicket and a wicket for Jerin PS as well. So that's the match summary. And Microfin Cricket Club Ernakulam have won the match by 92 runs. And in a few minutes we will be ready for the post-match presentation.
Summary meeting from the Salem side. A very strong side there.
How the pitch behaves, because it was under cover for the last 2
Just like a 20-over match. Shorter format.
From the pavilion end. And that will be a wide.
Step up from there. That has to be the plan. That should be the plan.
And what a hit! What a hit! What a start for the captain Akash Pillai.
My goodness, that is an outrageous shot by Akash Pillai.
Taking from the books of Tilak Ratne Dilshan, maybe.
Maybe Surya Kumar Yadav reminds me a lot. No, look, wow. Outrageous, that's the best word I can say for that.
4 runs on the board and you were the boundary. And a very powerful hit by Sanjay Raj. Gets his first boundary of this good partnership. And another effortless shot this time and gets another boundary.
That is on the slot and easy for the batter. Look at that, easy swing straight down the ground. And easy 4 runs for the batter. Especially the batter with this caliber.
Is going to make the comeback. And another boundary to answer in this over. And a powerful hit. Gets the maximum result.
Wide width on offer. And Sanjay Raj slashes onto that one for a 6 towards that backward point region. Deliberate hit. That hit, that previous over gives him that lot of confidence. 3 boundaries. And
now Rajalingam is going to answer. And another flick shot. And that will be a boundary.
What is happening here? We thought the bowlers will be on top after the first 2 overs. Then it's complete opposite after that. Look at that. That is another one from the Book of Sky there.
First it was Akash Pillai. Now it is Sanjay Raj.
Idea. Oh, another quick reaction from the batter. Almost chopped it on, but then
here comes the 5th delivery. And this one goes in the air. And get the boundary. 4 more runs for Sanjay Raj. Here comes the last delivery. Up in the air. And he's gone. So Rajalingam has won this battle. 15 runs and a wicket. Team, the Muthoot Microfin. They have got a powerful start and Akash Pillai.
A very good score in this wicket. Another smashing shot down the leg side for another maximum. Wow. This is terrific batting.
Anuj Jotin. Rajalingam to Anuj Jotin. A powerful strike. Not the perfect connection.
6 for 1 in 5.5.
Last ball of the over. Very good cover drive. Beautifully played and gets the boundary. Moves the scorecard to 60.
End of 6, 60 for 1. That is the perfect example of how to play the cover drive. Look at that. Execution and right on the pitch of the delivery. And the placement.
Only introduction of spin is not working for the SKMCC. Gauri J continues his spell but goes for a boundary. Anuj Jatin gets a boundary.
Help easy for the batters to maneuver it. Oh, that is a
5 runs in this over. Waiting for the ball, just chipping it through that gully field and gets the boundary. What a way to find the
put those deliveries in the right areas. Will get the purchase, but not on that occasion. That is another maximum from the batter. 6 from 22. Great shot. Great shot. That will be a boundary. It is. Finishing this over in style. End of 11. Muthoot Microfin. Muthoot Microfin 98 for 1. Smashed away towards the mid wicket. And that is a 6. It is. Brings that.
8 runs. So still a very good run rate maintained by them. And Jotin now. And a flick shot. Gets the boundary.
50. Another excellent shot. towards an extra cover and goes all the way for 6. Wow, this is unbelievable batting.
Anuj Jatin has made his mind to go for the big ones, and how easily, effortlessly he picks the ball and places it. That's it, to bowl first, and nothing has went their way till now. And big appeal and given. So the partnership is broken. Anuj Jatin falls that league.
Plays it down the ground and smashing shot and brings up his player who was under pressure, Leon, but he produced that pressure into
in this unique dimensions of ground and gets well, I used to love him, watching him playing that shot, and unfortunately against the run of play Akash loses his wicket back. Well, I used to love him, watching him playing that shot, and unfortunately against the run of play Akash loses his wicket back.
I think expect minimum. Another soft dismissal. Oh dear me. Another Sunil looking to flick that towards the leg side.
Deliveries. Well, we were not
the Venu, a big friend of mine. Another wicket. Oh dear. What was happening here? Microphone 148 force 5. Wow, another great delivery. Look at that. How nicely played in the end. Oh, they're having a healthy run rate of over 9, and this one right on the slot. And
challenging at the moment, but look at that shot. As we were saying, the runs can
all the way for a maximum. Smashing shot down the ground. And that is a catch. Oh dear.
Will get his third wicket in Nikhil T. Over.
Hits it high. Oh, will be another wicket. It is. Swaminathan picks up his fourth.
71 for 7. Fourth wicket for Swaminathan.
Line. Wide off stump line. This one beats everyone. He loves to hit big. And this one, he's trying to hit big. Oh, that might be the end of Balu Babu here. And another spinner.
A very iconic number in the Indian cricket. And another wicket. 183 for 9 now. After scoring 2 boundaries, he's walking back to the dugout. Right in the block hole by a spinner. And gets his second wicket.
Once you take this first innings as a 2 phases, the first phase belongs to the microphone.
No answer to that ball, Manoj.
Is how they respond to this. This is a thick edge. Valuable runs, 4 more runs surely.
And a big hit. Caught in the deep. Just 2 balls were remaining in this inning, so Ibnul Windram has restricted the team under
with their bowling efforts after they conceded too many runs. The conditions and the setup of this ground. Everyone. Yes, back in action here. Anubji into his second overs, plays it over and into the hands of the fielder now. That's the breakthrough, and the captain has to walk back here. Oh, that's a huge wicket.
An early blow in this chase, Manu. A breakthrough for his team or not? Oh, he will! What a ball, what a delivery. Pitching in, going away from the batter and taking it. What a gem of a delivery that was. And was that an inside edge from the bat? And definitely there will.
Stand and deliver by the dot deliveries. Will put the pressure back on the batters. That's exactly what I said, and that's a terrific delivery. And the field placement was
in the Muthoot microphone in this.
Swaminathan.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot, Manoj. What a way to start.
That's gonna be a big problem for the batters. Easy swing of the bat from the left-hander and gets an easy boundary.
Introduced, and it's Jaren PS who has got 4 wickets in this match. Is shortened to 25 overs, and that Nathan. And this time he goes big and gets the boundary. Let me remind you, the front boundary is shortened. Spin from the opposite end as well. Alvin Phillip with his first ball. Caught in the deep. Falls in this big run chase. And he cannot believe his eyes.
Huge wicket in the context of this game. Firstly, 5 wickets down. You have to take the risk. Up in the air, another catch, another wicket. And Microfin.
71 runs. And Dinesh Balu. And a powerful shot, but miscued. Caught in the deep. 74 for 7. And third, they are clearly seeing that final in this game. Here comes Balu. And another wicket.
Another one bites the dust. Number 8.
Move to the final. 75th Navio All India. Pooja knockout opponent. That was.
Is that a chance?
Bowling 4th over on the trot. Sweep shot from Sudan. Gets the boundary.
No one responded apart from Sudan. He is the only.
Balu gives the full toss. And the ball goes. A pull shot this time. And finds Jaren PS. You cannot keep him away from the game, Manoj.
Who performs. And he's carrying his team. Oh, missed it completely. A bit of. It produced the performance to qualify. This time it is it. And they've done that with
Jaren, Alvin, the captain Akash, Balu. So many good names in that squad. They deserve to play the.
Micah.
And that's the match summary of this big semi-final game of the.
A resounding win for the team Muthoot Microfin. They win by 92 runs in the end. Comprehensive and quite comfortably. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament. Special thanks to Tripunithura Cricket Club for organizing this prestigious event for the 75th year. TCC would like to thank all the sponsors, especially Navio Shipping Company, for being the backbone of this tournament. And now, we have on the presentation party, we have Mr. Rupesh Kumar, the cricketing charge of TCC, for doing the honors. Thank you for being here, sir. And today's match, Muthoot Microfin defeated SKMCC Salem by 92 runs. And we have a couple of outstanding performers. In the first innings, we have half century by Akash Pillai, 47 runs from the batter Anuj Jotin, and 4 by Swaminathan. But in the second innings, it's the 5-wicket haul of the player, which is Balu, turned the things around, and he is the player of the match. Balu. And that's it from the presentation party. Do watch all the live actions and highlights only on our official YouTube channel, that is webstreaming.in. Thank you.
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തലമുറ കടന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു അതിരുകൾ കടന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന്
പന്തുരുളുന്നു തനിമകൾ തുടർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു പുതുമകൾ പകർന്ന് പന്തുരുളുന്നു. പൂജ 75.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക.